There's no easy way to cut off your addiction to your hot friends. Don't stop breathing. Embrace the fact that political resurrection rises politically. We cannot stop clicking like, we can just stop acting. Focus your emotions upon your state of mind. Focus on how your consciousness and the air that surrounds you are actually the same thing. A revolutionary will always be a revolutionary. Just so you know. We can't become better humans by sacrificing ourselves, we can just become better humans by fondling our surroundings. Those who advocate the police base their lives on dogging. You can't resist blank pages. Isn't it pleasant to pay attention to the way that your consciousness is floating above your star sign? Drop your butthole. In the old world, a dim-witted wanderer once approached an old beggar and asked her, "Tell me, dear beggar, how come you are so respected, you who are such an old beggar?" "That is because I know that one day I will die, and in death we are all the same," replied the beggar. The wanderer had never before heard such insight this well articulated, and brought it with him for the rest of his life, and later in his life, he died and became known as the most respected wanderer ever to have lived. Do you notice how your virility is one with gravity? Where followers take a day off, vampires finds a way. Your right hemisphere is connecting you to the air that surrounds you. If you are not addicted to an ultimatum, you might just happen to be a clown. Feel the connection between the thoughts in your head and planet Earth. Let this age-old proverb be your guide. Unhealthy relationships are just new friendships trapped in your body. Once a gangster, always a gangster. Stories want you. Don't hurt yourself. Stop fooling yourself.
Okay, now the ad's done. However, colors are very messed up. I think it is because the screen is a little blue. But I still should not be seeing this much washout, so I'm going to fix that really quick. How you guys doing tonight? Catseye, Dumbass, thanks for dropping level on the queue. Filters, there we go. That's the wrong camera. Main camera, there it is. Weird. I get a lot of washout, a lot of weird discoloration with the blue background. Oh, but there's nothing we're doing about that. The thing up top there. Oh well. Dumpster Tree, how you doing tonight? This one next? Yeah, we're gonna do one of these. We're gonna do one of these. Warm up a little bit. Thanks for dropping that in there. We're gonna do one of these before we pile into the queue here. Let me get something that's not blue on screen and then fix my unfixed camera here. Yeah, there we go. I think that's about okay, yeah. Yeah, just don't want my face to be transparent if it doesn't have to be. You know how it is. What the schedule? Yeah, I'm gonna try Wednesday, Thursday, Friday so I can do job stuff on Monday and Tuesday, because it seems like a worse idea to do it on Thursday, Friday, and a little bit on Sunday. And so far that's paying off. I have 2 interviews getting set up with a new recruiter. New recruiter reached out to me, and I had set me up for 2 things already. They like doing stuff on Mondays. Get at the top of the list. That's the V2 of the level I played. Cool. All the cats are looking at me. I feel like we've seen a lot of Skip Squeak stuff in this season. Not too much Skip Squeak stuff, but a lot of Skip Squeak stuff. But I'm always just happy to have 3D World. Oh, nope. Yeah, it's been a week. Probably last Wednesday. Last Wednesday was the last time I was live, and then I decided after that I was going to try out Wednesday, Thursday, Friday instead, because Mario Maker's been slowing down, and maybe it's busier later in the week, and I get nothing done on Thursday and Friday. And even though I'm unemployed, oh, I fucked it. Oh, I didn't fuck it. It definitely seems like stacking my schedule out that way just doesn't work as well as doing it this way, so we're going to try it out. Also, my girlfriend's schedule is terrible. She works like 6 hours on Monday and Tuesday, and then she works like 12 hours on Friday, so. Am I missing it? Am I missing the slide? I think I'm just missing the slide. Mozzart, how you doing tonight? I think I have everything up. I always forget when I haven't streamed in a while. Except for the queue, which, there, now I have it up. Where can you send the code? You gotta go to school? Discord queue? DM me on Discord? Pop it in there? Yeah, DM me on Discord, then I can DM the VOD to you after. Okay, I must just be missing the... Yeah, there we go. Alright, yeah. I have 2 interviews coming up. So starting... Can I just kill him? Yeah. Starting later in the week might be working out pretty good for me. So hopefully Mario Maker also works out pretty good later in the week. Okay. That's pretty cool. Oh. Boom World. Doing magic tricks. Yeah, doing alright. I got a lot done this week. Seems like I know, I'm unemployed, right? What the fuck are you doing? But I'm still working around other people's schedules. But even with, I went to a Smash tournament on, Sunday and Monday, I still got just a shitload of stuff done. Which is nice. Nice to get stuff done. Like that? Don't like that at all? Feel like you could get a pretty good troll out of that by showing the player that that works and then squishing the skip squeak down or figuring out a way to make the skip squeak just not jump right when the player jumps. Oh, interesting. Okay. You want me to put that guy on this swamp. Hey. Fucked it. Fucking it consistently. It's not that. Oh, it's that. It's jump on him. It's jump on him when he's in midair, not when I am. Not when he's on the swamp. There we go. Dipsqueak stuff. Hud is just standing there staring at me. Now he's looking at the cats. He was staring at me. Hud, what are you doing? I guess the camera should be rotated just a little bit, so it looks like he's staring at me up there too. But he's staring at me. Okay, that's pretty neat. What was that other skip squeak doing up there? Oh, I guess he's just blocking me from looking up there. Don't know what I was expecting. Oh, I'm gonna run off. I'm gonna run off of that other people. I see it. Yeah, warm up. Warm up's always good. A little bit, especially before troll levels. Outside of Smash, I was playing Super Mario World all weekend. But it's always a little bit of adjustment to come back to not Super Mario World's physics. No, 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 no. I need to land and then jump. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. I thought that would be it. Okay. Yeah, I like traditional levels. There's pretty much nothing I won't play. But like ultra precision stuff I have no taste for and I'll move on from really, really quickly. And really, oh no, I literally could just make it, and I made my life more complicated than I needed to. And really, like, shell-heavy, trick-heavy stuff, like single shell jump, flowy Kaizo, I can have a lot of fun with. When we're getting into, like, POW drops and, spring drops and double shell jump stuff, no thanks. Light precision stuff. Normal precision stuff I like. What precision platformers a lot is just that the things that Team Precision does when they're left to their own devices should be illegal. I have a hot take. Nobody wants to collect a bunch of fucking coins around a bunch of fucking letters. I don't give a shit. If it's because some well-known level did it or whatever the thing is. I don't want to get coins around letters. Dude, how's Brain treating you? Brain? This one? Oh, it's, doing what it does. We're doing okay. I went 0-2 at a bunch of tournaments this weekend, so, you know, Brain and Fingers, they aren't getting along. Oh, literally just bounce back. Yeah, okay. Bounce does not set them off. What's brain treating you? Dear B-Shweed Racer. Gotta get the star coins in your super world. They're very important because you gotta explore. I wish we had to. Like, I wish it was possible to make people need to. I know we have red coins, but we could do something else with it. Ooh. Aww. Aww, the spice. Get it. Also, 1,100 followers. I did not notice that I ticked over another, 100 of them. I think it's... When I was early on streaming Mario Maker, there were a lot of people who did follower-only chat. I think it was to encourage follows, so people would instinctively follow before submitting a level. Or they like follower-only viewer levels, I don't know, but it was the thing. I don't feel like you see that anymore. But I do feel like I have a lot more followers than I should because of that. Before I hit 1,000, I did that thing that removes all the bots, too, and still kept ticking up, but... 2 big red coins. Yeah, big red coins would actually be really cool. It wouldn't be perfect, but it would be pretty cool. Squink, how you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping something in there. It wouldn't be a perfect solution to just giving us, like, dragon coins that you keep count of for whatever reason. But it sure would be nice. It would be nice to have anything. There we go. That's gotta be it, right? Nope, that is a checkpoint, and I almost died. That was a terrifying place to fucking book it. I hate that. I really hate that. I have no strong feelings about skip squeaks, but this feels like sadism. Now he's gonna go back, right? Oh my god, how are you coming this far? He doesn't want to go home? He just wants... Okay, that's weird. Boy, is that weird. Like the first couple stream, like 6 months, mid 5-year-old level. It's good. Yeah, do it. There's room. Queue does not close, till later. do. Okay, yeah, just trust it, let it happen. Alright. Don't like this, though. Don't feel like that. I feel like that just kills me. But I don't understand what else I could do, because I'm pretty sure I can't jump behind him, can I? I'm sure I can't. Oh my god, I can do that. Did not think that would work. I don't think that was the solution, but I'll take it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, I was just struggling. Now we're fine. Oh my god, we're not fine. Nothing's fine. Yeah, something that you could keep track of. I think Yoshi coins or counting the big coins would be the easiest way to do that. And it could just call all big coins a currency, so you could use any coin you wanted for any reason. And have big coins be currency that open alternate paths on the map would be pretty easy to set up. It wouldn't require any additional systems or anything, just basically one additional math thing, and counting something that realistically might already be counted. I think not doing secret exits is a big miss, too. Okay. Oh, I almost fucked it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I just needed to hold it into it. There we go. Secret exits are a weird thing to skip specifically because... neat. Because we've had them in so many goddamn Mario games. Little bit of a leap of faith. I'm leaving. I mean, a bunch of checkpoints, multiple checkpoints would have been incredibly nice too. Like unlimited checkpoints. Like, honestly, okay, what's the worst somebody would do if they had 500 checkpoints? They're gonna have to clear the level 500 times. That might be a little annoying or whatever, but realistically, is saving 500 coordinates for the player temporarily really gonna cost that much? No, I don't think so. I think it's just going to annoy the uploader, who will then be like, this is too many. Let's do 200 checkpoints. Yeah, that was good. My fingers are ready. Now, dumbass, is this a different level, or is this the same level reworked? Sports. Okay. 6. U. XP4. SLF. Unlimited time would be really nice. Oh, yeah, that's smart, yeah. Well, I feel like it would still be really nice because everybody has the ability to just not participate, right? It's a different one, not even a troll level. Hey, there's no problem with that. People will say, like, well, then people can put a hidden block in an infinite field of blocks and you have to find it. And only one has the key, but they can already do that now and it already takes 8 minutes. What the hell's the difference between 8 minutes and 800? You should still skip it. You should not do that level. You should skip it. Checkpoints is easy specifically because you don't need to hit every checkpoint to finish the level. So it's easy to even to take that logic and apply it to other things. For some people really just don't get the idea of like, we can already do peak toxicity easily. So I don't really think that there's any argument of like taking the gun out of their hands is valuable in Mario Maker anymore. Just based on the things that weren't fixed from Mario Maker 1, I don't think there's any argument to be made about pulling the gun out of anybody's hands. This is cute so far. That's a neat pillar design. Super Mario World has some really good tiny solids. Bones. Needed to go out of your way to create a hidden scene. Yep. That's an insanely frustrating thing, too. Like, the meta in multiplayer levels is disgusting, and my faith in humanity goes down every single time I have to look at the things that get, like, a lot of hearts in multiplayer. Somewhere out there is this huge group of people who, like, loves terrible lane levels and loves fucking refreshing levels. I don't know who they are. And I'm not a racist, but I consider that a race, and I hate them for it. For that specific behavior in that race. I'm in trouble. This could be taken out of context really effectively. Talking about white people. I don't know who it is. I assume it's mostly children, but I still hate them. Ugh. But yeah, why the hell can't we do real multiplayer tests? Like, I know you can do sort of multiplayer tests, but you can't easily test the multiplayer versus or multiplayer co-op experience, because, and, Bishaweed so you'd know, multiplayer versus online and multiplayer co-op online are very different from local, right? Something about, I think the power-up spawn thing is different, and, the bubble yank thing doesn't work online, right? Or does that work in co-op online, but not versus? No, versus co-op online lets you spawn at other people. Yeah, I've done a tiny bit of co-op. So the bubble is just not there at all. I really want to check down there. Oh. It's not a major issue, but when the camera's in a position where you can't see the lava, it feels like the implication is there might be a secret down there rather than you're gonna die if you go down there. You can control for that by just making sure the player can scroll the camera to being able to see the lava. Or, oops, by putting, stuff down there. Just put a little thing down there and a little 50 coin down there. God, I hate myself. It's very minor, but it's worth thinking about. It's one of those things that when you make the level, you don't think about at all. But then as soon as, somebody else is looking at it, it becomes immediately, they're like, oh, he forgot. He forgot there's lava down there because he wasn't looking at it anymore. Esports. Especially since we climbed up, oh my god, what is happening to me? We climbed up a little bit, right? So I think I didn't lose touch of it instantly. I think I lost touch of it with it after, over a little bit of time. Look, I don't think this is valid criticism, but I really hate auto scroll and these guys, skewers. I'm not patient enough for the camera to go slow and also these things to make me stop. Yes, it feels very much like a Super Mario World Ghost House Castle style level. Yeah, we lose track of this. We lose track of the lava for a second there, and then we fall down and it's safe. Then we scroll the lava off again, and then it's not safe that time. Yeah, and we can't scroll the camera down low enough to see it. Yeah, yeah, it's minor. If you lowered these two ledges here and here by one block, we'd be able to see the lava, and no one would ever be tempted to go down there in the aesthetics before. If anything, the aesthetics are better than what we saw in traditional Super Mario World because we didn't get all these cool semi-solid backgrounds. Oh my god, I did get this. Again, it's not a naked pipe, it's not real criticism, it doesn't matter, but I hated how often Super Mario World had a fucking floating pipe in midair with a pipe coming out of it. Like, so they're magic? Is that what you're telling me? Like, I know we have magic in this world, and that pipes probably don't follow any real laws, but I come on, just connect it to the ground. The ground is right there. Connect it into the infinite sky. That's fine, too. Floating in midair, above a weird pit. Why are you like this, Nintendo? Trying to get the first castle in Super Mario World, yeah, which has the auto-scroller, it's got those weird, I don't remember what their name is in-game, but those weird, pounders. Those weird, flat wood things that pound down. Such a strange segment for the first castle. That really, that segment and the first castle in a lot of ways feels like they were experimenting with ideas they had just come up with. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm not saying that I care or that it's worth changing on like the floating pipe. It was such a strange choice for Nintendo to make. At least it's not a naked pipe. I'll be really oops. If you lift the, I mean, you just did a troll level, you know. If you lift the door up by like one tile, you can make it so the player can't go back in. Oh, and you probably could put, see you, bud. You could probably put Iggy on a, teeter-totter, whatever the fuck they're called, to better simulate the, Iggy experience in the World 1 castle. But nothing about this doesn't work either, although he does seem pretty likely to kill himself. based on what just happened there. Yeah, skewers stick to the same speed. They don't do weird shit like where they disappear for 20 seconds and then come back. Oh my god, and that troll in the very first castle where they had a fucking one of those pounders come down over the door at the edge if you waited for too long. Like, what's wrong with you? I just wanted to see what was over here. I just wanted to see what happened when the scroll stopped. What's that block? What are you doing to me? Is there something up there? He kept committing suicide on that too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I can't think of a better solution for a wiggly platform than that. Oh, well, spikes would be... You could put spikes in the lava, and they would be roughly the same experience. And then if you did... Maybe it's too complicated. Maybe it wouldn't exactly work. But if you did, like, Where's my scribbler? So, teeter-totter. Right? Rising and lowering platform that goes up high enough to deposit him back on there. And then lava and spikes at the bottom, so he just goes on the spikes. Would kind of simulate the same thing. It wouldn't instantly kill you, but it wouldn't kill him. But then you're complicating it a little bit more. But at the very least, you could probably make a teeter-totter-ish platform that works kind of like how it worked in Super Mario World, a little bit better, without as much risk of him killing himself. Maybe. I don't know. Might end up feeling really bad once you started doing it. Yeah, I figured it was just an accident, but seeing it up there made me really want to go up there and see if there was one-ups or something. Yeah, overall good, though. Overall, solid traditional experience that does feel like it went pretty hard into Super Mario World. Going for World 1 Castle, the only thing we miss is the weird crawling segment, the great crawling, great grabbing. What the hell do you call that? The great ladder? Which I guess you could kind of simulate with like a shitload of vines. But why would you want to? If you want to look at the rest of the first world, you can. Well, if you have a super world, I'll usually look at the couple of levels and see if they stitch together and work through them that way if somebody wants me to take a look at a super world that way. But otherwise, you know, drop it back in. Hi, Crackers. Drop it back in. Drop in your maker ID. Drop in the next level and we'll take a look at it when we loop back. When we come back around. After I'm done petting this cat, right? Right, Crackers? Why are you so loud? Can you tell me why you're so loud? What are you being loud about? Are you lonely? Are you lonely and a little crazy? Okay, well, this is how we're going to do Mario Maker now. I bonked you a little, pal. Got a big cut on his neck. Not technically a super world, that's fine. That's the starter one. Well, sticking to a theme is the right way to do it. T71. The absolute worst super world experience you can have, which I feel like is 80% of super worlds, 50% of super worlds. I haven't dicked around in the super world browser in a while, but very frequently what you run into in super worlds is people who just stick every level they ever uploaded randomly together into it so they can just hit upload. Which is kind of fine. You probably won't notice if it's like he has no friends. He's got 2 friends. They bite him and they lick him and they kiss him. Yeah, camera's giving me a little trouble today. I'll figure it out later. Crackers, how many friends do you have? Hmm? Yell into the microphone how many friends you have. Yeah, I'm just holding his face all stupid, and he's just purring at me and looking at me like, yep, this is what I want. Still just certain that the super world infrastructure none is intentional. Yeah, I think it was somebody's big project that they procrastinated on until the end, and they just slapped something together. Don't die of heat stroke. Plenty of other things to consider in this desert. Okay. From 2022, what if I want to die of heat stroke? Oh, well, are we doing a puzzle thing here? Oh, maybe not. Me too. Oh, probably me too to precision and refreshing, not me too. You want to die of heat stroke. I really don't. I really don't like being hot, and it's been too hot and too smoky outside. I'm in Wisconsin, and the Canada fire has been unbelievably awful. I don't know what we're doing with that, but I'm going to take this guy with. A refreshing precision speed runs where you barely do anything? Yeah. Or, I really don't like... Oh, I'm gonna get shot. I really don't like speed runs where, the entire thing is built around flagpole death and, like, frame perfect, frame perfect finish is just nasty. Dumbass, thanks for dropping another one in there. It can't be too good. Endless possibilities needs to just be an on-paper selling point. Honestly, that's entirely possible. That somebody at Nintendo was like, no, make it worse. Make it shittier. I don't want this to be a better experience than a Mario game. Oh my god. I swear on my life, if I was like somehow wound up at a conference talking to some developer who was like, oh yeah, I worked on Mario Maker. Yeah, actually, I was one of the lead designers, and I was behind the choice to exclude certain items from, to put special items into the campaign and exclude them from the rest of it, so it would still feel special. We really didn't want things to be, we didn't want players to make better levels than we can make. I would punch that guy so hard, and I would keep going until the cops had to stop me. And I would get in so much trouble, and they wouldn't understand, but you guys would. And you would mail me letters in prison, I hope. Someone better. Someone better send me pictures of Mario Maker levels to yell at if I go to prison for something Mario Maker related. Probably just a fine. Maybe not. Maybe not. I feel like you might go to prison for battery. Okay. I did not go in the door. I feel like I should have. So wait, is the framing here... Okay, I guess let's see what the door does, because I feel like I could have gone in the door. Did you played? Yeah, I have played the Nintendo account levels a long time ago. And, you know, of course, the speedrun, the ninja levels and all that. Like, I'm not saying you can't make really good levels in this engine. But it would not surprise me if, Nintendo was actually that evil and specifically was like, no, we don't want people to make as good a content as us. So make the Super World thing crappier. But I also feel like it's hard in this case to attribute to malice what we could attribute to stupidity, right? Like, look at how terrible the Smash Bros. Experience is and how terrible the online infrastructure is, even in games where it doesn't matter as much, like Splatoon. Like, if there's one thing we know Nintendo will shit the bed on, esports. It's infrastructure. Esports. Oh. Sausage flavored. When you play a Super World co-op and then immediately go to Endless, the icon of your player head next to your lives changes according to the combo of players playing the Super World? That's weird. That's weird. Okay, now could I just, oh, nope, you can't make it. Okay. Oh, it looks like I might be able to jump through. No mushroom, though. Okay. Okay, I think I'm picking up what you're setting down here. Myself. They had a fish troll in one of their levels. Oh, that's funny. But if I recall, I mean, that's funny and horrible for traditional levels. But if I recall, I think the Nintendo levels were made by staff. Were made by just like Nintendo of America staff or something, rather than like official level people. I have no idea though. But I thought that was the gimmick. I thought I remember seeing something about that they had like set up a little gimmick around it, that it was for employees to submit levels to that file. I've been playing too much Super Mario World. It's making me like desperately need to carry something with me. Okay. Can I jump through there? I don't think anything I have Will a turtle shell kill a... Shit, I should have kept one. Will a Koopa Troopa shell kill, a Thwomp? I don't think it will it? It just bounces off a Thwomp, right? This is what happens when you play Super Mario World. Everyone should get way into Super Mario World. Yeah. I'll never know. Oh. Never gave you, a very important intern, 3 years after the release, access to the NOE account to make a level. Well, email somebody. Tell them you feel entitled to it. Go into arbitrage about it. Oh. Yeah, I really wish we had quarter tile adjustments and maybe even like quarter tile, like ability to build tiles out of quarters of other tiles. There's all kinds of really crazy stuff that you get specifically out of that in Super Mario World, but just in general. Being able to do stuff like that would allow us a lot of really cool creative potential, but also the more granular you get, the... Well, maybe not. Maybe not the more people aren't going to touch it, because you just don't have to expose that as the first system people look at, and a lot of people will just ignore it. Yeah. But yeah, especially stuff like Bill Blasters would be really, really nice. Specific physical objects that we can move like that, but just, and often do move for positioning for stuff like, for mechanisms, it would be really nice if we could just set things where we want to put them. Oh, interesting. I would not have expected it to work that way. That it would turn around and follow along like that. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to cheese it. Oh, although, it did look like they were tall enough that I might be able to just squeeze over them at the top. Are there one tile Bill Black? Oh. I get like a pit of anger every single time I learn about some new thing. Like there were so many things in the official levels that they never gave us. With the weight, the stone is one of the biggest one. The carry stone is fucking awesome. The Stone of Destiny level is the fucking coolest single player level that shows off all the cool shit we could do with the stone. Can't. Oh, maybe I can run fast enough to... No, I can't run fast enough to despawn him. Okay. An interesting concept. I kind of wish, like, a spring flipped around and pushed me back. I think you could even put a spring on the, Yeah, you could just put a spring at the end of the thing next to the door and have it turn the player around when the switch flips, and that would help push the player in the right direction, too, so they're less likely to get blindsided when we start moving. Yeah, the original Mario Maker had a bunch of, like, things that you learned about a little bit at a time and that unlocked a little bit at a time. I don't necessarily think that's the right way to do it, but something that only unlocked once you either accomplished some significant task in game or had a significant number of hours in game would be nice. And then they could just do the same thing. Oop, 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 oop. I touched the vines. You might be able to cheese it and get over them at the top, though. Yeah, would be really, really nice. And stuff like one of the things I'd love to see in Mario Maker 3 would be a palette edited tool, and it doesn't even have to be like totally custom palettes, blah, blah, blah. People who make rainbow garbage, you put a toggle right here to turn it off, right at the bottom, just a little toggle. Little switch down here. Where's this scribbler? Little switch down here to turn off custom palettes, custom music. On or off. Boop, drag it over, boom, off. And give us a Mario Paint style music maker so we can make custom music that way or in levels. I don't think we need to remove the other blocks, just the ability to just add music that way would be really fucking cool. And pay homage to the Mario Paint origins of this game and be really fun to play with. I do feel like it might be a good idea to give the... if the player would be able to Can you damage boost? Yeah, you can damage boost through the thwomp, so you'd be able to just skip it if you had a mushroom, but it would be really nice if, I guess if there was less blind objects on the way back then. Back here. Yeah, the stone is really fucking cool. There are some other things in story mode that you can't use, though, like the toads, the rescue the toads clear condition. Don't leave the water clear condition. I actually, in open course world, you can upload some things that are otherwise not uploadable, and you can do some really cool things that you otherwise couldn't do. I have a puzzle that some guy put together saved. A guy named Happy Lappy is a really, really cool puzzle that was built around the don't jump out of the water mechanic with the level where the water lowers right away. It was a really cool puzzle. And there's so many things like that where we could have seen really incredible things with stuff they just decided would be single player only for some reason. I don't know why I would try to bring that with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. But something is wrong. Oh. Mario wears a helmet. He is heavier on the seesaw. Yeah, the weights had calculations on the seesaws are really crazy. How in-depth they go, and how they have a really particular logic, but almost all of it is fucking nonsense. I played a level a long time ago that was showing off some of the really bizarre weight inconsistencies. Not just with, like, how munchers are insanely heavy, but how, like, Mario's weight is so inconsistent against other objects, and there's a lot of really weird stuff. Yeah, there's a don't leave the water clear condition. It's very cool. There's a bunch of stuff. I'm sure somebody has a list somewhere. Is there something that saves me here at the end? Oh, okay, that chain chomp is cool. Yeah, okay concept. Execution's a little tough. With nothing to let me take any damage here, we're gonna have to do this first segment over and over again to learn the layout for the second segment, because so many things in the second segment are, kind of random different objects and different things than what we experienced coming here the first time. We don't really get to learn anything on the way through and then remember it on the way back. We have to just kind of run as fast as we can and deal with it on the way back, which is an unpleasant experience. Okay. That's how we did it. Now we work back through it again. I kind of feel like you could just have the door be up there, right? Instead of having me work back through the same thing without any pressure. Or at the very least, if for some reason you think the player should work back through this again, maybe you could give them a mushroom up there. Although I feel like we did the hardest part without it already. Okay, that's just coins. Thank God. Thank God. But was the door always fake? Where's the door go if I go in it? Because I can go in it with the star. If this kills me, I'm going to boo this level. Okay. Rude. Do I get another star now? So if I go in there... and I let the star run out in there like that, panicking, then I have to do the level over? Cool. You know. You tried. It's a really interesting concept that could be done a little bit better. I know you're fighting the inability to give the player a power-up there because you don't want them to be able to cheese everything, but there are other ways to create a wall of death that the player wouldn't be able to cheese through. Yeah, with either blasters or something else that pushes the player back. Yeah, no, I saw there was a tree. Or a star tree. I need a nap. I saw there was a star in that room, but I didn't see a star respawn after I flipped the switch there. So as you saw from what just happened, I went in that room, saw the panic stuff that happened. My star wore off, and then I left the room because there was stuff in there and I didn't want to die. And then I was immediately in a position where I would have to basically repeat the whole level to get rid of the thwomps again. There wasn't any like check for that specific case, which in that case I feel like you're better off just not letting the player go in the door, right? Like the door was meant to be fake. But yeah, you can end all of this entirely by just giving the player access to a star and giving them an access, like have the door. You can go in the door. Yeah, I went in the door. I went in the door. Yes, there is climb every tree that we don't have access to. There's a bunch of stuff in the thing. Yeah, we went in the door. I don't have a replay, but it was in there. Yeah, you can go in the door by coming around the other way. Oh, no, pre-roll should be off. How are you getting ads? Yeah, pre-roll should be off. You definitely shouldn't be getting ads. But also, just block the ads. I think the better structure there would be when the player gets to the end, back to the beginning of the stage, instead of flipping the switch again, you could just have the door be up there, give the player a star, and have them pop out of that door, and then they can just have that star jump through and kill the thwomps that were just putting all that pressure on them, which will feel satisfying, and then they go right to the end. And then you use the door on both sides. It's a setup for the second segment of the level, and lets the player get easily to the end of the level at the end. And then you don't have a weird almost death room, spooky death room, that gave me an opportunity for my star to wear off and create a situation where I can't even finish the level without doing it again, basically. Oh yeah. Dumpster Tree has an OCW code for me. So let's postpone that, since he said he had to leave anyway, but I still kind of want to take a look at the level. He DM'd it to me, so we'll probably do that. We'll do that last. That'll be nice to go out on. It'll probably be nice to go out on, but he's been doing pretty cool troll levels. I think it's a V2 of one we played too, so it'll probably be pretty quick. It might be pretty quick. I might have forgotten half of it. So then Mozzart, let's see what you got there. Q2 9SL. Yeah, that's troll creator privilege. Also, is I will probably take a look at it even if you are offline or can't watch. But also, if people actually want feedback, I will generally DM it to people. I have a level queue in my Discord for people who want feedback on the level, because that way I have a place to dump it after. But it is not very well used, because I thought it would be a good idea to steal that idea from all the other Mario Maker people way after Mario Maker started falling off. You guys hear crackers? Even when you really carefully remove his giant clumps of matted hair, very carefully untangle them, he gets really mad. And farts. Thank you, you stinky fucker. Sorry for the re-upload. Oh yeah, I remember this. What broke? Did we find something that broke? Or did somebody else find something that broke? Oh, that's what you meant by pipe star. Yeah, fucking... Yeah, star that comes out of a pipe after you make your way back too, that the player can't get in the first place, but would pop out on them right by the door would also work. Oops, forgot what I was doing. My cat is very smelly. Yeah, I like my cat, but, well, I want to say given the choice I wouldn't get another long-haired cat, but they're so cute. They're so cute, I think I would get another long-haired cat. I would just, you know, hate it because of all the barfing and hair and brushing and trying to help brush their hair and pull out mat balls and clean up snarls so they don't get all mad at it and then they just fart on you. Need a mask to not smell? I need a big mask. I need a big mask. I have a pretty nice vapor mask specifically for spray painting and clear coating because I have asthma. So the clear coat, the really popular clear coats that are used for like custom controllers and cars and that kind of stuff, very, very, very poisonous, but especially bad for you if you have asthma. Still doesn't get rid of all the smell though. Like you'd think it would, but you could still get just the tiniest bit of smell. Somehow, stinky particles are the smallest goddamn things that manage to make their way in. And I know beard, blah blah. I would not shave my beard, but I would use petroleum jelly to seal the mask to my face. It was a full face mask. Petroleum jelly around the perimeter helps it seal against hair really, really well. Oh, I fucked that up. Thank God for the checkpoint. Yeah. I learned that working at a place that had, fucked it up again. Really toxic production environment. That, even after learning that, I wasn't allowed to go in because I had a really bad reaction to it during a cleaning day when the smell shouldn't have been present, but it still got me pretty good. Ooh, Barnstormer. I tried playing this level for like 5 minutes, not knowing you could stop the... Oh, that's a worse level, huh? Oh, wait, can you speedrun it that way? Could you speedrun it that way? No, I feel like some of them just wouldn't work. Like, they'd get too far ahead of you. I need to stop doing that. Couldn't even get through the intro screen. I mean, I'm pretty sure I did something dumb the first time we first popped in, that I kind of ignored the on-off blocks, but then we figured it out. I don't know what we did. There we go. But I remember feeling dumb when we first started it, but not for 5 minutes. I think there's only one room you could do without stopping the contraption. Tried to land on it because your Switch fan is broken right now. Do you need a lot of cooling to play Mario Maker? wait, hang on. I bet you could set your Switch up in front of a fan, of a nice big fan. Be a box fan. There we go. We can do that one a second time. Maybe a little portable hand fan with a battery and manually cool it. Ooh, handheld mode probably generates less heat, too. So you just got to get a big box fan and play your Switch in handheld mode right in front of it. Crackers, that one's your fault, bud. Yeah, it is. Don't be so loud. What are you talking about, bud? What's your problem? I'm petting your face. I'm allowed to yell at you while I pet your face. He's being weird. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I'm sorry. He has a cut on his neck, and it was getting pushed in when he was pulling his head back when I was petting him. It was both of our faults. There we go. There's both $9 fans, both external and exchange fans on AliExpress. Yeah, you can get pretty cheap replacement fans for the Switch, but the Switch is such a low wattage device in total. I do feel like you could get away with an auxiliary fan, like an external fan solution. Bachelor's thesis drained all your savings. Is that how it works over there in Germany? Is that your bachelor thesis is just a bribe? You get all your money out of savings and you give it to them, and then they go Danke. And then you get a degree. That's pretty much how it works over here, too. College is expensive. Need to figure out what to do with your OLED now that you have a Switch 2. Oh, I'm totally selling my OLED. The prices just went up, so it seems like a good time to sell the OLED. I'm hoping it'll sell for like 250 bucks, but I have no idea. I haven't looked at the prices at all. But I prefer to sell on Marketplace, and usually you can get a little more than eBay. Good enough on screwing it open with a friend? Both, yeah. Oh yeah, it's the Switch one is unbelievably easy to work on. Very, very easy to work on console. Hey, Crackers and Butter. Yeah, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking about you. They were both licking each other's faces. Competitively. Oh yeah, this. This. We had some trouble here. This is much, much, much friendlier. Yeah, this was crazy before. This was a big difficulty spike before. So I'm glad that was not the intended experience for the player. That felt pretty bad. That felt pretty stupid. Oops. That felt a little stupid. Had a peep. And then make me play it again, and then demand I fall there, and then I will not remember it. Okay, there we go. Could that have a sound effect when I hit that? I feel like it would be nice, but also I feel like as soon as you hit it, you're going to notice what changed anyway, so it probably doesn't matter. Yeah, I would say nerfing a little too much is better than nerfing not enough, especially since it seemed like a huge spike over everything else. Don't know what I was planning there. Maybe to hover, maybe to get enough hang time to just wait out a whole cycle. I don't know if that works. No, probably not. Dodge the much, but dodge the one up. Oh, I got a good amount of sleep last night. So I have no explanation for my behavior today. Putting an optional vine that made the level easier and a question mark block, and a bunch of players instinctively didn't hit it. How do you not hit a question mark block? Like, their instinct was that the block would hurt them? Go. You time out that CP, would the switch state change? Oh yeah, we do have a red coin. I think you probably have to time it, oops. You probably have to time it out, before you got the red coin. Oh, I wish we had on-off coins, too. On-off coins would be a really cool way to give players indicators after state changes. Oh my god, and claws that switch grabbing and not grabbing or let go when the switch changes would be really cool. The switches should do more. With switches, every single object in the game should be able to interact with switches. Optionally. Very simple screen. Let me screen, put on Discord. Yeah, I need to see it to know, to understand. I don't doubt you that other Mario Maker players, as well as myself, are stupid. Don't get it? No, do get it. No, don't get it. Does it start again if I hit this? I don't want it to start again, right? Because can't I just jump over there? No, the claw's gonna prevent me from jumping over there? Oh. Is that what we're doing? Yeah, the claw's gonna prevent me from jumping over there. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Rain Esports. Rainfire, thanks for dropping love on the queue. How you doing tonight? Oh my god. I hate myself. Oh, fuzzies, yeah. Fuzzies in all the styles would have been really nice. At least in every style that we have tracks on. We don't have tracks in 3D World, right? Find it. Copy link. So this is specifically... So the... Wait. How would you skip the vine block? Would you have to damage boost if you skip the vine block? And players still just avoided it? Oh, I guess you could just hit it with, You don't have to, like, remove it or change it. You could just hit it with, Hit it with, a spike ball. Bonk it with a spike ball, and then, you know, they have to see it. At the very least, you could make people feel stupid if you hit it with a spike ball after the first cycle or whatever. You don't get damage if you stand on it. Oh, so people were using that as a moving platform? Why wouldn't you expect that, like, it would be almost any other tile if that was what it was for? You can't make people smart. Yeah, no tracks in 3D World. Yeah, I still would have liked Fuzz. Why do I do this? I still would like Fuzz in 3D World even without tracks. Have them just stick to stuff. I would really like a big Fuzzy in 3D World. Oh yeah, Fuzzy could have been the same, it could have essentially been the same object as that, fire guy. The little fireball guy that went around blocks in, Super Mario World. And then they could have used that, tile in certain, they could have used that enemy type in certain themes, like the castle theme. Or they could have just let us pick either one and have them work differently depending on if they're on or off track. Yeah, they left a lot out from a lot of the games, but Super Mario Bros. Had some really interesting mechanics that they just flat out dropped that would have been nice. It would have been interesting to be able to play with. I wish in general they didn't give up on updating here. That we had gotten a lot more stuff generally. They could have eked it out. Like, they could have, before announcing the last update ever, they instead could have taken the time to develop, like, 200 new blocks, 200 new tiles, a little bit in every style, a couple of new enemies, that kind of thing. And then, like, once a month, added one thing. Oops. That's it. Just give us one new block once a month for the next 200 goddamn months or whatever. Maybe 2 a month. I don't know, however many to do like 5 years worth of updates would have been really nice. That to myself. Yeah, the pea balloon in Super Mario World is fucking terrible. I don't like the pea balloon very much here either, though. It's definitely better than it was in Super Mario World, though. I tried to spin jump. That's what I forgot to pull up here, is the input. No, I pulled up the input reader. It just, didn't work. So you guys can't tell how stupid I am. There it is. I don't understand why it, never finds itself. Until I go in there and click on it again. But now you can watch me press the wrong buttons. Dedicate your life to getting a job at Nintendo so you can try to make updates to the game. I mean, I extremely approve of that, but I also feel like... you know, are you related to somebody? You could get an internship. I think you're allowed to get an internship or a contractor position if you're not related to anybody. Oops. Oh, actually, no, we might... Yeah, we're still okay. Oh, I'm in the way. You guys couldn't see that. Oh. Uh-oh, he's gonna kill me. I wish he couldn't kill me, but that is a pretty funny ending. That was cute. That was very cute. Yeah, I do wish he couldn't kill me at the end. I would have been really sad if he came down there and he fucking killed me. But yeah, GG. Good stuff. Yeah, very good stuff. That's really fun. Does that work over in Europe? Oh wait. Wait, does stuff like Mario Maker, they probably don't even really have any North American staff working on it, right? Because I can't imagine that they split it out like that, right? That it's probably just North America support and Japan is dev, I would assume. For stuff like this, for mainline projects. Maybe not for Mario Maker, though. They really don't seem to give a shit about it. Hire me out of horror. Does that work? Can we do that? Can we do that, please? Nintendo, this is my resume. This is my resume. I want to yell at people who are in charge over there. I will take any salary. I would honestly work for Nintendo for free if I could yell about Mario Maker. Pump up those numbers. Those are rookie numbers. Accidentally leave your Switch on with Mario Maker running overnight. A lot. 55G. And I guess stream it for 4 years every single week over and over for 10-ish hours a week. 23G. Sonic the Hedgehog is having a 3D blast. Music by Death Despise. Team Music. Despise. That sounds really familiar. I think I've seen them. Esports. Oh, or it was one of the MMC things. I don't know. Sounds familiar. I re-grabbed. I'm so sorry. I was working through one of Maddie's other hacks over the weekend, and re-grabs are in my brain now. DT Spies. They had a 7 MMC level for the bros and are back in town. Very cool. The boys are back in town. Well, I see the troll there. Okay, yeah, I hope there's a 10 MMC coming. If somebody knows, you know, tell me. Or if somebody's like, oh, we need people to do testing, you can be like, you know what? I know a guy. He's stupid. Discord server silent now. Go figure. There we go. Okay. I don't know how we missed the switch flip the first time around, but clearly I just need to execute that correctly and then the switch flips. I fucking hate twirl indicators. It's not an actual problem. I just can't see them until I fuck up enough times. That felt like I was on correctly, but overshot. And Discord server is silent. God, I wish Nintendo cared about this game. I guess one troll. Oh, did I do 2? I might have done 2 without noticing. Oh. That's a cool opening, though. For something where we're going to be doing something pretty tough, this is really hitting the nail on the head for making sure that the first thing that we're doing flows pretty good, because then it feels like we're hitting the ground running every single time. That helps, especially when me and other idiots are going to fuck up so much at the beginning. Really helps with the flow. Boys are back in town. I'm gonna do that a lot. I'm making the music worse. Oh, I did not know that I could do that. I did not know that I could do that. I did not think that was possible. But, that I could be this dumb on camera. Oops, oops, oops. I missed that twirl indicator too. It's not even one of those things where it's like, okay, it's brown on a brown background. Could you do a different anything or semi-solids or something? It's brown on a blue background. It's visible. It's blind. Pretty sure I needed that, but here we are. Progress. The flow on this is great. Pretty sure I missed something. Yeah, I missed something. What Sonic game is the Puppet Zone from? Because it sounds like early Sonic, but I don't recall the name in any of the early ones. Puppet Zone Sonic. Oh, it's probably Sonic CD, huh? Is the first round of Sonic the Hedgehog CD. Palm Tree Panic, no. Do 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 do. But yeah, it's probably from Sonic CD. I never played Sonic CD, but clearly I should. 3D Blast and Sonic Adventure. Okay. Yeah, I should get back and play some of those early Sonic games that I did not play through, like CD and 3D Blast. Especially since I've been so disappointed in everything else Sonic flavored recently. Or I guess I was so disappointed in Sonic Mania and moved on, assumed that they were all going to be like that. Sonic Mania wasn't even really bad. It was just the ending of Sonic Mania was so bad that it retroactively ruined all of it. Oops. The true whatever like final boss thing where you were just in that crappy visual effect that crappy room with the visual effect over it, like, well, what was it? The whole thing felt like so shitty though. When you have all the Chaos Emeralds or whatever and do the true final boss, and it just felt like it missed what made every single one of those fights so cool in previous Sonic games. Harder than I think I've ever seen anything miss. But yeah, a lot of Sonic games that weren't adventure had good music. Again, the Sonic Adventure 2 battles, horrible fucking opening song. Makes me so unhappy. It makes me unhappy. I really hate it. I really hate the vocal music in any of the Sonic games, but especially in that one. Ooh. Flying Battery Zone, I would say, is up there with yeah, the butt rock era. Couldn't get away from it. The kind of people who think Final Fantasy VII is like really deep and like really cuts deep, like, oh, it's such an emotional and cool storyline. No, it's not. It's identity theft and geoterrorism, and you missed it. You missed all the good morals for the dumbest things on Earth. And ooh, big sword. But man, the early stuff was so good. Flying Battery Zone. Really good. Oops. Man, I can't even imagine, I probably would have just been furious at Sonic forever, if, like, Sonic 3 and Knuckles had a terrible final boss fight. Had a really shitty final boss fight like that. I wonder if the series would have just kind of fallen off. Are you taking that from me on purpose? Oh, yes! Yes, you are! We get another one! I guess I didn't feel like I didn't see what it did, so I wasn't sure why I lost it. Yeah, I never could. The 3D Sonic games never clicked for me. Hating the music definitely set a little bit of a tone right out the gate. But I played through all of Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2. It just didn't really translate to 3D well for me. A lot of people really like them. I like the 2D games from there, though. I like the Game Boy Advance ones. I liked at least one of the DS ones. I remember we were talking about that at some point on stream. Okay, we just lose it when we get pushed into the forced duck position there, and I see that it flips the on-off switch. I just wasn't really processing it. I just thought it was a level-based activity. Level automation. But I see it now. Took me a sec for it to click together. Let me hide the overlay so it's a little more visible. Ow. Yeah, the while you're holding a shell thing is weird because they took away like our ability to spin jump and hold shells in Super Mario World style. Which is really weird because that literally was a thing in Super Mario World. So it's strange to give us Z while holding. Okay, that's why we need to do it that way. Z while holding in this style and then not let us do it in Super Mario World. Not like it matters that much. It's just weird that that was removed. Oh my god, I keep not seeing that Z come up. I kind of want a bigger Z right before that. Oops. I need more Z. Oh, I guess there's a jump right before that though. Bigger Z is just gonna make me Z at the wrong place. Bye, where are you going? Oh, okay, goodbye. Just came to say hi to all the cats individually. She said yes. She sounded a little annoyed when she said it. She usually only likes hot dogs, so her saying hi to all of them is weird. Oh! I mean, I guess nothing told me to do a full jump there, but I feel like... Oh no, you absolutely could do a bigger Z there. Yeah, you could do a bigger Z right before that. I don't know if that would end up being confusing. I feel like I'm moving so fast into that spot that I was having trouble reading out the hint before it was too late. but I don't know if that's just a me thing or not. I don't know if telling players earlier is really helpful, or I feel like maybe way off meta on a good indicator, but I feel like I keep missing it. Not as badly as that first one, but that first C is obvious enough that it doesn't make me mad that it's literally on a brown background. The flow is really good, though. This is the kind of thing that you get stuck to because it flows really well. The hack I was playing over the weekend, since I've been playing through, Masterpiece, Maddie Celeste's, newest Super Mario World hack, I thought, since I've played Sure Shot a billion times, I should return to Supersonic Saves the World, Maddie Celeste's first, Super Mario World hack. And the, intro stage, does this really cool thing with a segment of, I think it's the moon from DuckTales? Something. It's some relatively popular chip track where the platforming is synced with it. And it's not for very long, it's for like a 15-second little thing, but the platforming is synced with it, and then all the big hits in the song cause like a flare effect in the horizon in the background. Like the horizon gets much brighter on the big hits, and it is such an incredibly like satisfying platforming experience, and it's just over, and then you're sad. Then you have to do insanely difficult levels. But that high flow thing is so unbelievably satisfying. This is that same type of thing where it flows really well with the music. Oops. And then you want to get right back into it and keep going. Uh-oh. That's new. Oh, I spun jammed. Spun jimp. It's spun jimp. We're gonna lock that in. Spun jimp. Then I should have regular jump. Oh nope, spin jump does work. Spung jimp. I'm gonna be saying that in my head over and over again instead of sleeping for like an hour and a half. We can spin jump there. Name of a future Super Mario World hack. Oh, my little clipboard thing broke. Hang on, I was trying to take a screenshot. There we go. Spung jimp. Oops. Oh, nobody kills me here if I'm like this on purpose. Fun gym. Fun gym. Bug. Yep, falling apart. It'll come back. It'll come back together. We're gonna get it. I'm not leaving. That's the last checkpoint, right? Not the first checkpoint. Aww. Esports. Yeah, I can't stress enough though how much if you love Super Mario World, you should try getting into Mario World. How much if you love Mario Maker, you should play Mario World. Falling apart upstairs. Yeah, spin jump works fine. I probably was doing it before and just, I don't know, got caught, got off beat a little bit, and it fell apart on me. Fun gym. Gym. Aww. I was supposed to full jump off of him? Yeah, full jump off him. And then Barnstorm style secret end of the level, it looks like. I'm pretty sure that was the flagpole back there, right? Hate myself. Oop. Zero to death. Also playing Smash this weekend. Playing Smash and Super Mario World. While we were doing rotations with the group, getting ready for the tournament, I played Super Mario World in between because I'm not patient enough. And I constantly criticize other people's gameplay while I'm watching. If I don't have something else to do. It would actually be really funny. It would be really funny at some point. Oh, we'll have to do that. I'm pretty sure it's still out there. One way or the other that I can find. Some of my old commentary on matches in Smash would be really funny to just pull up while doing like a viewer arena at some point. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart. If someone shot me right now, I would understand. This has gotta be tough to watch. Canadian money is so fucking pretty compared to US dollars. Yeah. A lot of other countries have either funnier or just cooler money. Their coins over there at least used to be cool. I don't know if they still have those weird bicolor ones where it's like gold and silver, but those are fucking cool. But then they call them shit like loonies and toonies, so I feel like they lose all the cool cred that they had. There it is. Got it. That was great. It's too subtle of a troll? Well, I saw that you're welcome over there. I assume that's what that stands for. And I figured that had to be the end. You have to make it look like there's a pipe I'm gonna go in, and then reveal the you're welcome. Yeah, GG. That was absolutely fucking excellent. Man, I hope that's the... I guess. Now, what do I draw? I don't know what... Oh, I know what we draw, obviously. I know what we draw. We draw Sonic the Hedgehog. Let me grab the pen. Oh, the on-off blocks and Roy dying. Oh, yeah. Well, I missed the jump anyhow. Yeah, I missed the jump anyhow, so it ended up not landing. Maybe it'll land better on somebody dumber. Wait, no, somebody better. Somebody better than me. Who's dumber than me? That was really, really great, though. The flow of that whole thing was just absolutely excellent. That type of stuff is just absolutely fucking peak. So unbelievably satisfying to play. I'm gonna draw Sonic the Hedgehog really fast. Some of you guys might not know this, but I am a professional artist. I sell photographs on coldfoot.tv. Doot. Sponge. Oh. That's supposed to be... Well, you know what? I'm gonna leave it and you can decide what it is. Oh. Oh. That's Sonic the Hedgehog. That's how he looks. Oh. One day, I will have to just do prints of some of my Mario Maker comments. I feel like that is the best idea for a web shop ever. But here's this for your level. That's supposed to be a thumbs up, but it looks a little bit like he's flipping you off. Yeah, I like Kaizo. I especially like Kaizo that flows well like this. And isn't extremely difficult, like extremely high trick heavy. Shell jumps are fine. A little bit of shell stuff is fine. I think because I was able to jump off him, maybe cutting my jump unintentionally. Yeah, it just felt like it worked the second time when we did get it. First time, I don't know. Got new bread? He's got sponge jimped. I saw you comment on. Yes, I also emailed the thing, and I did not get a bounce back, but I did not get a instant response. I don't think I received a response at all. No, I received no response, so I don't think he has any tech behind it. I think he is planning to manually email pathing back to each individual person. Oh, what a goofball. Sonic Hot Fist has a new bread. Eggman. Moving on. That was great. Colombit, let's see what you got here. 50Q. I have no DM up here. Oh yeah, just asking for confirmation. I will. Dun. 6 F 7 CFF. All right. Well, let's see what you found. Goomboss trapped you in his trial for fun, so you decide to take revenge. Goomboss and the Trolly trials. Somebody you follow? Is this something from? I haven't taken a look in a long time at in like more than a week at the playtesting request, but I do see there are a lot of things in there. I figured if it was slow, we'd burn through a couple of those, but haven't been slow. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday might be the trick, or it'll be so slow tomorrow, and then we'll figure it out for at least a couple of weeks if we stick to this schedule, which I intend to. I like it so far, so as long as it doesn't fall apart completely. I think I found something early. We'll just do Super Mario World on one of the days when it either slows down or when I'm done earlier than I am. This creator did comment in your YouTube channel. He likes your cats and your feedback. Thank you. I'm sure YouTube has a way to tell me if I have comments, but I don't. After the weird YouTube ban thing, does it not like tell me if I have comments? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Latest comments I haven't responded to on the dashboard. I should check the dashboard sometimes. Oh, Madeline said something nice at some point. I should go look at those. I use a different YouTube account for uploads than I use for watching anything else. So I literally never see anything in there because I'm terrible at managing doing anything that I'm supposed to be doing. So thank you. Oh, this looks vaguely familiar. What's the date to upload on this? 2025. 8/6/2025. Okay. Might just be getting 3D World vibes. Let's see what happens when that actually gets that block off. That's what. That is today. Who keeps biting your little cut? Why is it bleeding a little? I don't know what he's doing. He wants to sit like this, and it's the worst possible way for a cat to sit. Are you gonna settle in, or what are we doing here? Okay, here, I'll cross my legs so you can sit better on me. Oh, like having a 20-pound baby that vomits on things you care about. Liked your cats and your feedback. Well, good. Then hopefully he'll see this. I'll go reply to a comment with a link to a VOD of his level. And I'll feel like I did a good job. I just made a crazy face. I really wasn't sure how that was going to block it off, so I wanted to see what it was going to do. That's pretty funny. And it kills me. I'm pretty sure I could just slide through it before he finishes getting over there. That's pretty funny. So this only works if you what? If you try to... you try to go back. That's also pretty funny. But even if we do... that... oh, okay. That's not for me. That's for the ball. Yeah, that's entirely for the ball. This doesn't break. None of that's relevant at all. Okay. Okay. Okay, I was worried that was going to be a little annoying, but we can just jump right on him. What in the fuck is going on over there? Yeah, I got the fire flower. I feel like whatever that prank was there didn't have an opportunity to land, or we skipped it somehow. What the fuck? Or I didn't get it. We missed something there. Did you saw the wall? I did not see the wall. Yeah, we can just pop through there. Good. That works better than I thought it was gonna. I see that block up there. Okay. I did not pay attention to that or catch that the first time around, but I did see that I could stand there the first time and wondered why. It's pretty sneaky, actually. Does he actually get the eat if you do that correctly? No, he's never gonna come back now, is he? Oh, he does! Okay, great. Great! Rainfire. Replacing, we'll get there. We'll get to you. I'm coming up on it. Oh, unless you're doing that thing where you're just popping it into every stream. I kind of always assume that's the case when I see somebody whose username has multiple letters in it, because they have to keep recreating their Twitch account because they keep getting banned from all the Mario Maker streams. Oh, created in April? Well, at least it's not that often. But yeah, we'll get there. Injured Ginger. Thanks for dropping a level in the queue. How you doing? I want to sit here and see it play out correctly. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, it just pops up there just a little bit, which honestly is even funnier than it adds a lot. It adds a lot for him to just be on just the very bottom there, so you just get a little shark bite. This is all timing, and I am supposed to do this faster. No, I am not supposed to go through there at all. I'm supposed to go through here afterwards, after I kill the fish with the fire flower, I guess, and go up and go back to the box. Can we touch the off-screen box? Maybe I'm being dumb and it'll click here in a sec. We'll see. I get an awe when I do that, though. So I feel like this is just to show me the hint. Yeah, this is just to show me the hint. Which, is confusing me further. Yeah, I guess well, the fish is in the way too, but there's a fire flower in the lower right. So I'm struggling here, seeing how I would get up here with the fire flower. Or not the fire flower, maybe? Maybe I missed something coming into the room, but it looked like it was totally blocked off. I wonder if I can just hold right in there and go through. It's definitely totally blocked off. And the hint is to get the fire flower. Okay. I do not know how I was supposed to ever possibly learn that. Like, there aren't so many things that I could have possibly tried. But I still don't know how I would have guessed that. I did not see anything fireball reactive, I guess, on the way. Yeah, this is from today. This was uploaded just today. Hi, Crackers. But yeah, the fire flower hint, I feel like, needs a also spit the fire flower early. Because I saw the fish getting killed, but then more fish spawned, so I assumed it was going to be something to do with that, and maybe I was going to race the auto-scroll somehow. I could see somebody spending a lot of time getting stuck here and being very confused. Oh, he's got wings. I guess I should have gone over to the icicle. Ooh. Red ball. Ooh. I might be able to run there right away. I feel like that would benefit from just capturing him, which I think you could easily do with either a semi-solid or... Are you leaving now, Stinky? Why are you so complainy today, bud? The ghost was a little bit visible. Like, the blue from the ghost was a little bit visible. But that made me want to interact with it, which I don't think is a great troll, but it did encourage me to screw up there. I think the troll was for me to go stand next to the icicle and then get bit. Because the... Wing of the Boo. Let's be annoying on him for a sec. Yeah, I think what you could do here is put either a semi-solid here and stick him up there so he stays there, because he makes to that point, or just another one of these. The mushroom platform here, I think if you do a mushroom platform here, I think that would also capture him and get him out of there. Just because I don't think he brings anything to the table after we use him for that. Oh, no, he, never mind. He's a part of that setup for the player to wait and see what happens on the ledge, on the slope there. And especially for people who aren't familiar with 3D World, they're just going to assume he'll get out of the way if they wait for him. So we get this. We kill the fish. That does some type of spawn unlocking. Yeah, that's weird. This is almost indecipherable, even with the hint. Very hard to figure out what to do here. I could see in just a slightly different stream, if things going just a little bit differently, me getting frustrated and never moving on from this room. Okay, yeah, I see the blue up there just the tiniest bit. But yeah, he was meant to be a prank for that. Eaglegamer, how you doing tonight? I feel ready for the checkpoint. That's pretty good. I hope the checkpoint's after this. That was a pretty funny setup there. Yeah. Even for something using a speed booster, there was a good enough amount of chaos that you get kind of stuck on the other side of that real fast. Yeah, we're starting with 500 seconds, so yeah, I definitely feel like we're a little overdue for a checkpoint. Okay, stop dawdling. I don't need to wait for him to start moving. I don't think that helps either. Thanks, dropping level in the queue. We'll get there pretty soon. A couple in front of you. What is it, 721? Probably pretty close to trying to close the queue so we can wrap it up too. I also feel like there's definitely a better way to damage down the player on the way over there than to have this weird damage check, like small check thing here. Like, couldn't you just put an icicle here and then another icicle over there, and that'd probably be enough, or an icicle at the top and another icicle right at the end to double check for the power-ups? I think that would be pretty easy, and then you don't even have to do like a donut delay or anything. You can just kind of hit the player on the way in. Oh! Oh! Alright. That's what happens on the other side. Ooh. Oh, we can just jump right on. You have removed the start and save text from your levels from now on. That's good. No. I would say it's more of a personal pet peeve than anything else, but it also feels like the dumbest goddamn thing. One of those, like... I'm afraid to say social contagion because of the fucking bigots who use it. But it does feel a little bit like something that just kind of spread, like, from people seeing it and then doing it without being like, why am I doing this? Especially since I feel like in a creative game where we're making stuff, having a space, like a dedicated room to draw a diorama or do something fun like that is like such a cool and underutilized thing. Like that room would be a good example of a room that you could easily put a little diorama or something cute in. Okay. Okay. There we go. Like if you have a large room dedicated to blank space, doing something with that space is always cool. Even if it's just decorative or something funny. Final. Yeah, speaking of which. So are we doing a no checkpoint troll then? It's coming up here. No? I really thought he was going to do something crazy. He just goes up in the hole and then comes back down. How will we know the checkpoints are functional? I don't know. When? JK. How will we know? How will we know they're not jail? Okay. See, if you come up with something to do other than basic labels that starts to get weirder, that's funny. You can riff off of it. You can get something out of that. It's gonna make a terrible fucking level and just put random words in there. Yeah, a little diorama. Some little funny animation of just a spike ball killing enemies you don't like. Anything. Okay, checkpoint. I feel like it took a little while for us to get to the checkpoint. I think 30 to 60 seconds is a good target. But it wasn't terrible. Oh my god, that does work. Starts a little weak from the first checkpoint, but that really brings things around. That was an unbelievably stupid way to kill the player. Did I ground pound him correctly by accident the first time? It's pretty funny. And we just need to get out of there. Yeah, that's pretty funny. And then he gets stuck. Then we get forced into a fire flower. Aw, buffer up, troll. I can just go back. Oh, the assumption there was that I would hold the button and I would get forced into the red pipe. Well, let's go check what it is. I really hate the trope of, like, tricking the player into something that they can't possibly anticipate directly into an anti-soft lock immediately after CP1. I hope that's not what we're about to see. Because even aside from all of my complaints about anti-soft locks and everything, just immediate CP1 anti-soft lock just feels so like Baby Town fucking first troll level. Oh, was it not enterable? Are you just gonna murder me? I mean, that's preferable to an anti-soft lock. So then the whole thing is, well, it's still something that I can't reasonably anticipate in any meaningful way. But the pain is pretty low. No, it's definitely not enterable. Okay. So yeah, it is a little janky, and we definitely can go back, right? We can go back. Oops. Do I want this? Oh yeah, that actually does prevent me from getting up there ducking. Well, I'm gonna be stupid here for a sec. Okay, I'll stop. I don't think I can get through there. I feel like it's close enough to the bouncing platform that I could sneak through, but it's just not happening. Okay. I feel like there was definitely a troll there, but I don't know what it was. Fire flower. There's the fire flowers. Weird. There are a bunch of setups like this where it starts to feel like, are you a little stupid? Like, why is it this dumb? Why isn't it better? And then when I start fiddling around, I find the switch in the dark and immediately feel stupid. And it's like it's kind of working. I don't know if you could, if this is just comes from being a newer, or this just a V1, or if that's just your style, but I don't know if that's something you can hone in on, but it is pretty funny. It is pretty goddamn funny to make me think that you or your level is stupid, and then immediately I am the one who is stupid. Oh, okay. So we just want to buffer up as we go into the door. We just want to buffer up as we come through there, and we should get the door. Catch the door each time. I was playing a bunch of Smash over the weekend. Some of the Flavor of the Week people that I hang out with, talk to, play with, are getting into Smash again, which is good. You know, no new stupid Marvel game for a while. Which has been fun. Bar tournament's pretty fun because it's 21 plus. No screaming children, no awfulness. And I always do okay with that. Okay, that's what's supposed to happen there. The Monday tournament that I went to would have been okay. It was pools, so you get a lot of matches in bracket. We had 6 pools of, I want to say 5. It was either 5 or 6 people in each pool, so 5 or 6 matches, and then pools seed winners and losers bracket. So you don't drown in pools and go out. But the absolute first match I had to play was a girl playing Sonic. And I'm a Game & Watch man, and it was just the most unbelievably miserable way to start, and it did not get any better. Hey, Casey! I got treats from the sky. Crackers has been bothering me the whole stream. Just screaming at me and jumping on me. And I pet him, I give him attention, but he wants more than I have. Here he is on the thing. And we'll go feed the treat. We'll go feed the treats. We'll go sponge imp after this. Yeah. After this message from our sponsors. Cat pit. The only sometimes the stuff that pops into my head feels like it's not from me, it's from somebody funnier and more insane than me. But what popped into my head was the only tit your cat can suck. Cat tit. The only tit your cat can suck. Which, I mean, wouldn't even be true. And it's disgusting. Yeah, we're gonna go give it to him here in a sec. I hope Hot Dog got one of those treats, but I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, mushroom. God damn it. And I can't kill him. He just stands there and looks at me like this. But we'll go do the treats now. And they can stare at each other like this for a few minutes. Casey, how you doing? Feed the treats and make the strinkle. We're going. We're doing it. My thing's backwards. It's been so long. It's been like a week, other than Discord. Oh, look at that stretch. Look at that stretchy baby. Esports. Was camping? Vacation? Vacation that I'm pretty sure had camping in it? And trains? And forest trains? Only okay. Vacation was good. Oh, that's probably why. Because you're back from vacation now? And it's miserable? Treat baby, don't jump on me and my coffee. He's ready. He's ready and he wants it and he doesn't understand that it always comes over there. Look at how cute he is though, huh? Do you want to get booped? Boop. Boop. You don't want to get booped. Stop. There we go. Stop dodging the boops. How about the chin rubs? No, you're a little impatient for chin rubs? Because you just want your treats? Yeah, he probably does think I'm his slave. Hot Dog, I used to be able to fit your whole head in my mouth, okay? I want you to remember that when I give you treats. It doesn't fit anymore. Heidi said that to me for the first time. She was like, I really want to put his head in my mouth. Is that normal? I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know why anyone would have that compulsion, but I'm pretty sure we all do. Right, buddy? Let me get this pill bottle that probably has my full name and address out of here. Just a little bit. There we go. It's empty anyway. Do. You want this, right? You know you have to come over here for it, right? Come on. Come over here. Cute aggression is real. A little bit. Not like in chomp down. Hot Dog, are you coming? Are you coming? Look at them. Look at them stare at each other. Thanks, Nintendo. Come on, buddy. Let's take you over. Burrito taxi here for hot dog. Boop. This one's hot dog. This one's Pud. He won't let me boop him. And this fat fucker is Crackers. He's so big. He wants all the treats. And his bump is looking pretty good, as you can see back here. Some bump is be healing up. I haven't yelled at anybody's food in a while. Nobody's posted any sad food in a while. Or tried to argue with me about cream cheese or Velveeta. Crackers is the first customer for treats? Yeah, usually. Or hot dog if he's up here already. Crackers is the classic favorite, but hot dog is the new favorite. I don't know how to resolve that. I assume it'll take care of itself at some point. Pud is technically Crackers' cat. So I have Crackers and hot dog. I have Crackers. Heidi has hot dog. Crackers has Pud. You guys listen really good when I point at you with the treats, don't you? Hot dog. Which is your favorite cat? Do you like Pud or do you like Crackers? Which one? Do you like Pud? Is that no? Is that no? Does that count? I guess I have to do it careful to get it to look like he's saying no. There we go. Having hot dogs and beans for dinner? Oh. Oh no. Are you guys, are you mad and depressed? Are you both mad and depressed? Oh. That's a struggle meal. That's a sad struggle meal. Put potatoes in it. Put some canned potatoes in it. Canned potatoes are good. And then throw out the hot dogs and have canned chicken or something. Bagged chicken. Hot dogs are gross. Get a kielbasa. Right? You've done some Hungarian stuff. Poland's, I don't know. Also in Europe. Have some grain, yeah. Some starch. Not rice. I feel like rice and beans and hot dogs is somehow even sadder. Can't make kielbasa with no pierogi? I think you can. Kielbasa and egg noodles I feel like is a pretty classic struggle meal. Poverty meal. Lazy meal. And peas. And frozen peas in there. You need pierogi? I think you just want pierogies. Okay, you're distracted. Do you want a little more hot dog? Unnecessary. Think Luigi's about to die. Okay, and then we're going to do a little trick on Crackers, which might make him a little sad, but it needs to happen. Where is his wound care? My desk is fucked, just so you guys know. I don't see his spray. Crackers, did you knock the spray down? I was going to try and spray him, but I don't know where I put it. I was probably chasing him around and I left it somewhere. I was just going to let him bite the thing while I gave him some sprays, because I haven't sprayed him in a few hours. But he's healing pretty good. We'll get him later. You guys ready for drugs? Crackers, I'm not going to sprinkle drugs on you until you're healed. Although, it's possible that that is how you got so injured. Luigi has fucking died. Because we were distracted with our cats. You don't want to lick the rest of this? Fine, here you go. It's on you now. Here's a little more in the middle for when... Oh, he's on it. For when Pud comes. Crackers. Boop. Alright, Mario Maker. Doo-doo-doo. Last night of vacation, you had pierogi for dinner? Wow, and then you come home. Come home to your regular house and have bean and sad for dinner. I hate hot dogs. I'm pretty happy that Hot Dog did not eat the hot dogs we tried to lure him with. He's a man of taste. But also he was terrified. He'd probably eat hot dogs now. Broke after vacation. Yeah, I know that feeling. I've been on vacation for a while, and I am broke. Oh, you love eating bean and sad? Congratulations. You're gonna do great on the streets when home ownership becomes impossible for everyone. Go right now. Pretty much right now. Pretty close to right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's one of the things that often discourages me from taking a vacation at all is, oh, I guess, yeah, I can just take damage there. Is how goddamn expensive it is and how bad it feels to, you know, not have money. Somebody on Reddit pointed out that people in the UK fly to somewhere in Spain all the time because it only costs 40 bucks. And they're just horrible over there. And I have never read something and been so, like, immediately went to fact check it and then just been overwhelmed with envy and anger. Plane tickets to anywhere cost like hundreds of dollars. And I had no idea other people could just fly to other fucking countries for 40 bucks. In the UK. Dude, your parents had to pay for us to be there. That's kind of nice, though. I mean, I assume that's kind of nice. Maybe it feels bad or feels like you owe them, but... Me, I like free money. People in the UK eat toast sandwiches, yeah? They put beans on toast. They, you know, they deserve it when bad things happen. Oh. I should just have a little disclaimer that says anytime I say something offensive, it's satire and parody. So what's the thing here? No, it doesn't hurt me if I stay there. I think this is just a weird gate. I don't understand the purpose of this gate or how it could possibly troll me. There we go. There we go. Murder ants. Spent 2K. Oh man, that's rough. Man, is that a really, really rough thing right before vacation. Okay. Yeah, weird power-up stuff. I feel like, exit. I feel like there's a lot of opportunities when the player has power-ups. Like, overall, it's been pretty good, especially if this is an early troll level from a person. But overall, there's been some pretty good laughs here, even with some of the rough parts. I feel like they almost set it up. I don't know if it's on purpose or not. I would lie and say it is. But I feel like we're wasting some opportunity to do something with the power-ups that you're giving the player and, you know, make that into a decision as how you lose the power-ups or if you even should, or punishing the player for not losing them. Like, there's some opportunity to do something with the power-ups other than just yoinking them off before the player can proceed. Kids. Dropping them at the pool? What's going to happen when we do that? That shoot something? Okay. Dale, kids. Is this commentary? Are your children a prison for you? Scott? Because they would be for me. Okay, he's doing that. That's a face. That's certainly a face. I get what you're going for. I definitely understand what you're going for. But I wish the eyes were different. Maybe I wish the eyes were both moved over one tile. Would that look better? My scribbler. What if the eyes were here? I don't know if that would look better or if it would just look really derpy, but derpy might be funny too. The engine light is still fighting me. Well, if you were really... This is a joke, and you should not do it. But if you were really careful with the drill, I bet you could get in there and turn that light off forever. That is mean. That is a really mean thing to do to me before the checkpoint. Oh. I've spent more time thinking about the tiny drills than I should really have thought about. But I get irrationally angry. Invisible boom boom. I get irrationally angry at, like, indignant. I get awful when, gas stations have those auto-playing ads that you can't mute, and I push all the buttons, and then I start pushing every button, including the gas buttons. Then I start pushing the call button over and over again to say, excuse me, I need the ads to stop. I did not consent to this. Can you turn this off? And then I'll go in and yell, and they'll be like, sir, you have to watch the gas. And I'm like, no, you need to turn that off. I can't listen to this. I did not consent to this advertising. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. I need to be able to mute it. Oops. Okay, made it. Makes me really upset. Most of them, at least, I don't go to the ones that don't have mute buttons anymore. Go out of my way. So it doesn't happen too often, but I thought about, teeny tiny, like, you could really easily build a very, very small drill that was just driven by, like, an electric screwdriver battery that you had just in your, carefully taped to your wrist, right? So that it would stick out about this far. And you could just put your hand over a speaker and then activate it with a remote, any type of little remote button or anything that you had to turn it on, and drill out the speaker. Just drill out, destroy the speaker. You could do it in a way that should appear almost invisible and absolutely impossible to tell what happened. And you wouldn't really need that strong of a bit to drill directly into a very thin, like, glass panel for a display like that, assuming the front of it was pretty thin, but they usually seem kind of thin. So it'd be pretty easy to just start destroying those things if push really came to shove. But of course, that would be illegal. On top of the engine light being on for the past 7 years, the bulb is now having problems. Yeah, there you go. So the check engine light's almost off, right? Have you tried gas station showers? Not in a while. But when I have tried them in the past, they were shitty. I assume they're probably still shitty. But I feel like that's mostly a trucker thing, like, and long-term road people thing. And that when you get way into that, eventually you learn where the good ones are, but I have no idea. It will still fail, and oh yeah, because the inspection, they probably use, like, a code scanner to see what comes out, right? And be like, nope, sorry, you've got check engine light, even though your bulb's burned out. Can you register it in a nearby state? Oh, they almost certainly require a residence in the state to do that. Yeah, all of these where we just kind of, ditch the power-up like this. Yeah, I feel like you could do something else with that. With the really common 50-50 you see is giving the player an option to downgrade the power-up, but not necessarily yanking it off of them. It's low-hanging fruit, it's standard stuff, and it's not like you really need to pad your level. But I feel like you could try to think of something to do with it rather than just yanking it off the player, right? Okay, Invisible Boom Boom and Checkpoint 2. What is it, 748? Yeah, let me close the queue there and we'll finish up what's in there. So all this must be setting up the other Boom Boom, and doing that up there must be to cover up the sound that the other Boom Boom is making while he suffers the exact same thing. Probably. Or just somehow to compensate for the other Boom Boom. Ooh, gives me nothing for murdering. Thanks, Boom Boom. Ah, there it is. I was wondering how the hell that would be a troll, because the only thing you're gonna do is just touch it gently, right? Like, I feel like nobody's gonna plunge into it expecting you to bounce you out of there. So I guess it works. Yeah, that's... Okay, so those are covering up the Boom Boom noise. It works, but it's really silly. That works pretty good. That's what's supposed to happen there. I think you could create something that corrals the player into making the wrong choice a little bit more easily by, assuming there's room above me. I can't tell, but if there's room somehow to have the switch flip when you reach a certain, X position, most people aren't going to look up here. Y position? Horizontal position. Most people aren't going to look up here. I guess you don't have to have anything up here. But if you had, blue spikes down here that flip when you get to this point, so the player then sees that they could have thrown the bomb there, that would also set up a thing where they're naturally going to want to throw it from here or from here before getting a little further and realizing, oh, I can just go right through there. The Y position detector for 3D World? Yeah, there's definitely a way to do it. Fox knows. Fox, how you doing tonight? Are you also having say you must be, right? Are you sad? Are you as sad as I am about having to eat hot dog and beans? Because I'm sad for you. What's he gonna do when he goes? I don't think he's gonna do anything. Oh, I gotcha. I'll tell Scott to ping you. I'll tell this guy to ping you. Scott, ping B0X_gaming for more tips. Fuck off. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like people probably will gravitate to the bomb and throw it from the wrong place before doing that. And the only reason why I suggest it because my immediate thought was, well, of course I'm going to put it underneath. So any visual indicator that made me feel like that was a bad idea would be helpful. At making sure that that lands without it feeling mandatory. So I guess just book it? Yeah, okay. I mean, it's a dumb way to kill me, but it worked. Almost done with those NVIDIA drivers. You'll be there shortly at Casey. Oh, were you at work dealing with something? Are you at work dealing with something? And coming home to get chocolate almond milk and sad dinner. Woo. Chocolate almond milk always makes me sad. At least chocolate, what's the stupid brand I buy? I can't remember the brand I buy. The brand of almond milk that I buy, their chocolate almond milk, is terrible and sad. You like these things? Good. That's good. That's good for you. Awesome. Okay, I think I did that right. That was weird. But we got it, and I'm just gonna take it. Did I get a power-up? I feel like I got a power-up down there, but I didn't hear the noise from it. But I think there was a power-up delay. It's on the other side of the bedroom door. Nice. Just put a 42 in the bedroom, and your laptop isn't scaling. Oh, man, that's annoying. Yeah, the NVIDIA drivers have that nice thing for fixing that when the TV's being stupid. But, man, is that annoying. Yeah, I have a fire flower. I can't imagine going up there is smart. But it could cause a screen scroll, and maybe that's what I want? Oh, I needed to take more damage on. Old Sony Bravia. Probably looks pretty nice, though. It makes pretty nice TVs. Okay, that kills the Mario. So I guess take more damage? Weird. Weird little room. Ooh. Oh, the old one was 32 inch. Yeah. Or was a 720p. I feel like 720p, even if you're only watching like TV and stuff on it, just feels sad at this point. Just feels really disappointing. Got the pixels at your current distance? Yeah, that's the feeling. And I'm not even like crazy, like, yeah, every display has to be 4K 120. Man, I'm fine with 1080p in a lot of cases. Totally fine with it. I like 4K. I like 120 hertz more than 4K. But 1080p is fine. 720p is sad. Sunglasses for the next life or so. Speaking of sunglasses and hot dogs for dinner, somebody give me some beans. Come here, Crackers. Let me see those beans. He's not gonna move. He's high as fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was the rest of the troll here? Oh my god. I don't know what's going on in this room, but oh, there's the beans. And here's the hot dog. Do. These hot dog sunglasses were free. Thanks to Jeffrey Bezos. So I want to do that so that I take damage so that I can go over here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it worked. I saw the power-up delay a little bit because when you have moving objects on screen like these guys, oh, these are dirty. You're much more likely to notice that they're not moving and instinctively kind of know that it was a power-up thing, right? There we go. Big beans. Giant beans. I got 6 pennies for that. 8 pennies? I think 6 pennies. Thanks for making giant beans. Heidi really likes those giant beans. I don't remember what they're called. The butter beans or whatever. They're like this big. A little bigger than an eyeball. So this one's asking for help. These guys are getting weird. These guys are going from weird labels to just weird. Am I just murdering him? Is that the whole last thing here? Alright. Ah, there's the last thing. Right. So the animals save the frames? Yeah, GG. You know, overall, there are a lot of opportunities for improvement, right? Like, there were definitely opportunities for improvement, but there were a lot of really funny, really stupid things in there. So, like, even if you've been, like, grinding out troll levels somehow for a long time, this is still a good showing. Like, there's more than enough funny there for it to get away with it, right? But if this is, like, a very early, especially, well, let's take a look here. Let's take a look here at what Scott's been getting up to here. We've been watching my VODs on YouTube. Oh, no, he's been making some other ones. Oh, okay. I played something from Scott before. I played Duck Duck Moose a while back. All right. And I liked it. Was that his second troll level ever? These are old. These are all quite old. That may have been his second, like, actual troll level. Oh, wait. That kind of looks like a troll level. That's like a troll level. Trolls and puzzles, trolls. Well, maybe a couple, but especially for an early showing, for somebody who probably hasn't been making troll levels for very long, that was exceptional. That was very, very good. There is a ton of potential there. Yeah, and I definitely think that's, especially if that's a V1, that's, you know, keep doing stuff to it. You'll get something out of that. You get something great out of that. Yeah, pretty funny stuff. Pretty funny stuff. Next, dumbass. Let's see what you got. 10K. Wreath. Sponge Imp. Oh my god, you guys, I'm broken. I'm broken inside. It's the first level. First level of the Super World you mentioned? Okay, let's take a peek here. Super Mario World Remastered Bonzai Island 1. And, you know, if you're Sponged, if you're itching for more Super Mario World, or for more ideas that are Super Mario World adjacent, man, I can't recommend enough that you get completely fucking lost playing Super Mario World ROM hack. It is the pipeline that we are all on, and the sooner more of us admit it, the happier we're gonna be. Please, for the love of God, help me pivot to doing Super Mario World. Oh, that's what I have to do. I just have to trick some regulars into it, so then they want to watch it, and then make stuff, and then accidentally turn Super Mario World viewer levels into a thing. That'll make me happy. It's just so much more work though. Good night. Gatto eat ribs. Cat eats ribs. Have fun with your ribs. I'll be here playing Mario Maker for probably about another hour. Oh, depending on how long Dumpster Tree's level takes. Now I want ribs. You like your floating pipes. Check DMs. Fine. I was gonna ignore them. Yep, I see a cat. I see a cat, you know, avatar. Ken, the thumbnail of your stream. Oh, is it just me saying help? Yeah. Yeah. Good. That's great. I don't know when or how it generates those thumbnails, but that's really great. Let me pull that up so you guys can see that, because my fucking Discord occasionally pings correctly. And generated this this thumbnail. I'm guessing it must generate those thumbnails, let me see here. When you click into the channel, it probably grabs the thumbnail. Twitch go live. Help. Nope, it says help for me also. Oh, but I just clicked it, so maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it generates those thumbnails, but it did a good job. Ugh. Oh, I will say though, Monday's a tough day to stream. I don't remember why. I don't remember a lot of things, but I don't remember why I settled on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday initially. I must have been doing stuff Thursday and Friday. Oh, I was in office Thursday and Friday. That's what it was. I would stream on the days that I wasn't that I was remote, because that's much easier. Yeah, that's probably why I pivoted over to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But later in the week works a lot better for me. I'm gonna stick to this. Unless there are no viewers at all the rest of the week, and then I will be very sad. I had to save it while it was there. Yeah, I don't know how it generates those, but it probably generates them on demand, but that is a pretty good one. I was gonna shell jump, and then I spit fire into it. Not gonna do anything impressive. We'll be late Friday. I work late Friday, so that's okay. Heidi does too. That's the other thing why this makes a lot of sense is Heidi works like 12 hours, 13 hours some Fridays because of the way that she is. One day they'll find a cure for her. Yeah, that was good. That was a nice little traditional level. Yeah, we just plugged on through it, had a good time with it. Good stuff. Yeah, good aesthetics, good little intro area, doing just this really little mountain setup here is I would say is more of a more modern type of thing for 1-1, something that you see more in like the new Soup and later games, but I don't think that hurts the aesthetic hurts Super Mario World at all in any way. But Super Mario World did stick pretty close to that concept in 1-1 in Yoshi's Island 1. Of a very, very flat, mostly flat level with a little bit of vertical stuff towards the end. Esports. But I feel like almost everyone went to 1-2 first, went to the right. But that was still pretty flat too. Yeah, doesn't hurt anything. If you're trying to stick real traditional though, I would definitely say Munchers and Death Pits feel out of place in 1-1. Usually they wait till later in the first world before we're introducing significant hazards. But yeah, by no means does it hurt it by any means. No, I'll do one. Generally we do one. Yeah, I mean if you really want to exploit the system, you can make a super world with 3 levels in it and be like, that's 3 levels, but you know, I'll eventually figure out what you're doing and be like, no, I'm just gonna play 1. I don't have super strict rules, but generally I'll play the level that's submitted or a level that's submitted, or if it's a super world, I'll play 10-ish minutes, 10-15 minutes of super world levels to get a feel for how they flow together. But usually in most super worlds that ends up just being, after the first couple, usually just 1, maybe 2 levels. But I'm not gonna just start pulling extra levels from the profile, because, you know, that's one of those things that runs away. Oh, I forgot to turn the overlay back on and didn't notice because sunglasses. One of those things that just kind of runs away with itself after a little while. I forgot to put my glasses on. I took them off when I was eating and then never put them back on. Oh, yeah, good stuff, though. I'll be back doing Mario Maker again tomorrow and the next day, so if you got more, bring them. I'll keep doing them. You can just keep cycling through. Dumpster Tree, we will still, yeah, we'll pop Dumpster Tree at the end again. We'll postpone him. That'll be the last one for the VOD. Postpone, and then, because he wants me to send him the feedback as a VOD anyway, so that'll work good at the end. That'll be easier if it's at the end. Rainfire, let's see what you got there, bud. Hi, Stinky. Yeah, your fur around your bump's starting to look normal again. Yeah, I'm also in a better mood starting later, even though I'm unemployed, and I can't stress this enough. I know I'm unemployed, so I should shut up. But, it was easier to get stuff done earlier in the week. I don't do a ton of social stuff during the week anyway, generally weekends. Most of the people I know only do stuff on weekends. Used to do a little bit of pickleball stuff on Thursday, but one of those guys is super flaky, and the other guy, I suspect, doesn't like exercise. He just likes to do stuff with people. But I haven't been able to get that started back up. And if they do want to get it back up, I'll be like, no, we'll do it on fucking Tuesday. Fuckers. Or Monday. But it is a lot easier for me to get stuff done earlier in the week for job stuff. I got 2 interviews coming up. I'm excited about that. I'm pretty excited that I spent a little bit of time on it. I got 2 interviews coming up. It's been rough. Lumpy, Bumpy Woods. A forest with bumps in the ground. Revised. Alright. Let's take a peek. Let's take a leak at your, let's take a look at your, did I say take a leak? I think I said let's take a leak. I have to piss. That's what's happening here, is I have to piss. Let's take a look at your Bumpy Forest. I mean, I know I did that to myself. I don't know. I don't know if this is valid criticism. I hate when I can't just run under a thwomp. But we definitely had thwomps we couldn't just run under in multiple Mario games. Especially in Mario 3, they like that shit. Esports. This is a really weird obstacle. Yeah, this is an exceptionally weird obstacle. So I'm guessing you don't want me to beat it and jump really awkwardly through that half-tile gap. I'm guessing you want me to go under it on the fire? I guess that's not too hard to cycle. Does that fall off cycle at some point where it's almost impossible to do? That would have been a bad one. In? It might. Yeah, it might get to a point where the cycle is really tough. But it doesn't take long for it to come back. Okay. Not the end of the world. It's a weird obstacle, but it's pretty easy to sort out. This is that's fucking goofy. That's goofy and really clever. I like that. That is a really cute little weight puzzle. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Oh, good. And we can come back for him. Okay. Well, we can do this to make it a little easier. Oops. That did not make it easier. I hope it's not super long. There are a couple of other ways to check for power-ups. Rather than using a clear condition. Clear conditions aren't... Well, no, they kind of are. Okay, yeah, we could have basically one-cycled that. Clear conditions are kind of horrible. Because they completely exempt us from checkpoints. That isn't a terrible thing if the level is roughly normal in length. Doesn't feel like a huge stretch without a checkpoint. But if it does, there are definitely... Crackers, really? Did you guys see him hugging my arm there for a sec? What are you doing? No, I'm making him do it. You can kind of see it. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Why are you being such a goofball today? Your cut looks fine. It's probably so itchy. Is it itchy? Let me itch around it and see if it helps. Does that make... Oh, he's purring. Hang on. My cat needs itching around his bump. Does that feel better, buddy? Is that why you're being all needy? Because it's super itchy and it's making you crazy because you can't scratch it? Oh, is that why the other cats keep, like, licking you there? Are you telling them that it's itchy? Do you have some way to tell other cats it's itchy? I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. Does that feel a little better? I think you like that. Yeah, it's starting to heal, so it's probably pretty itchy. And he doesn't have fingers or any English. Cute. Oh, now I'm struggling. It's a little janky. Yeah, there we go. Works, though. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, we could pretty easily deathlock that room, which is also pretty annoying. Okay. Couldn't see the poison down there, so really didn't have a good choice there. Figured that was gonna be next steps either way, not a bonus coin that would also probably kill me, but... Okay, lesson learned. Oh, is it literally just as long as I'm on the edge, I have enough leverage for it to work? Maybe it's not as janky as I thought, and I'm just dumb. Possible. Okay, little janky. Little janky seems to be the moral of the story here. The theme of the level. Can you be normal? Can you at least... What was that? My cat's being weird. You be normal so I can play my game, please? Don't be weird. Okay. He's gonna be... Okay. Feels like a pretty long level for a clear condition. Okay, at least we're at the end now. Yeah, I feel like there's other ways to check for a power-up or to punish the player for losing the power-up where you could have... Because the level was kind of broken into 3, or at least 2 significant sections. So, benefit of the checkpoint and just checking for a power-up at the end would be pretty high, I would say. It's okay. Like, I don't feel like it's a bad level. Yeah, it was okay. It's an unusual theming and objective for the player to sort out how to not break blocks as they're going through. But you kind of set up an easy enough place to do that with no other option other than to learn, like, oh, okay, if I walk off, it doesn't break. So I just need to position it that way. It's a little awkward, but it works. It works. I think you would benefit significantly from checkpoint. bumps. All right. Injured Ginger. Or RW. Is there a thing like gingers get bruised more easily? Oh, or higher pain tolerance but lower pain discrimination, something like that? 1N. I don't remember. It's been a while since I dated a ginger. Pretty good. I like gingers. Gingers are up there. Run from the Wigglers and spin on the plants without running out of time. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm also aware that men with red hair exist. I don't know any. Yeah, I don't know any. I'm trying to think, but I don't think I know a single one. I used to know a guy. Thought I was going to spin jump. I was not. The red-haired guy I used to know, definitely seemed to get injured pretty easily. He seemed to bruise pretty easily. But I think he was just a weenie. I'm not normally, like, I think a coin trail is a great way to indicate to the player, your expectations and pathing for them. And if nothing else, you know, dialing down a coin trail can help the, like, can be nice if the level flows pretty well and you can tell what you're supposed to do. And use the coins to indicate what to do when you might not be able to tell. But better safe than sorry. But, that's a cat hand. He's touching me. He likes me. This feels like a lot of coin trail. I kind of wish the opening here wasn't so tight and awkward also. Would be nice. I'm now getting off the trail to make sure that I get it right. Which also feels like, yeah, maybe no trail for that part. Follow the Z. That's on me a little bit. 50-50, me and Crackers. Because he's squirming a little. Makes me want to pet him. Makes me distracted. Yeah, glasses help. I don't know why I didn't think of it when we were doing that really fast level earlier. Where it started to feel like I was having a little bit of trouble focusing. They sure do help. Missed it. Oh, missing it was fine. Okay. Do not like. I guess we missed the spring, so that's probably not some frame perfect nonsense. That's probably me missing a significant amount of time here. Ooh, that time we did it too, though. Yeah. Ow. See some cheese? I think I see a little cheese. We'll come back to the cheese. Depending on how annoying. Oh, yeah, that's annoying. That's a really annoying thing. In a level where we already have a tight timer, it's really annoying to have something that close right at the beginning. I feel like you benefit from backing him off a little bit. I have missed that pretty consistently. I feel like the structure there is not catering to, the flow of the level at all. God. Low flow, bro. You falling asleep on me, bud? He is. He's passing out. Oh my god, I keep missing that first jump down. I'm afraid of wigglers. Yeah, that spring there is too tight and could easily be fixed. At least we weren't super tight on the frames, but we're right at 0 seconds, so it feels pretty close. It feels like we didn't have a ton of frames. And I feel like you're better off letting the player have a second or so it's easier to chase a world record than not. But yeah, I mean, there's 150 milliseconds. Nope, about 116 milliseconds there, which is not just a single frame at least. But yeah, I feel like that spring is awkward. Okay, you're gonna wiggle some more? That spring is really awkward. You could put one spring beneath it to make it a little bit more flexible for the player. Same with this guy. Like, the rest of it isn't that tight or precise. So having those two things be more tight and precise than everything else feels a little bad. I'm gonna look for cheese now. I thought I saw some. That one's covered. But what about this one? But what about this one? Oh, that one seems uncovered. We might be able to just ride the Wiggler the rest of the way over. What are you doing, Crackers? Can we make a choice here? I'm gonna put my hands down and play the game, and you stop thrusting into my hands when I'm playing. How about we do that? Give me a little bit of a rash today, bud. Oh yeah, the thanks is right there. Yeah, okay. World record time. Yeah, it looks like that whole area is covered over so that we can't skip forward there. But I'm pretty sure we can ride a Wiggler out to the end there. And cheese our way to a faster. We gotta bring the Wiggler, but yeah, I think we can definitely make that happen. But yeah, when you inevitably have to fix the cheese there, kind of level where you'd want to fix the cheese. You don't have to. Speedrun strats are fun. I would loosen up the timing on that Wiggler there at the beginning, and add another spring to the bottom of that spring stack that we're trying to cheese our way past. Oops. Hi, everybody. Right there. There's one more spring on the bottom there. One tile on the top, one tile on the bottom. It'll be nice and symmetrical and look good. I hate myself. And it'll make that a little bit more flexible. It'll fit the flow of the rest of the level. Well, we have to play the Wigglers a little different, but we can. I definitely think we can scrape a world record out of this if we do that right. You know, I could pull back and land on that third one, or on the fourth one there, if I'm at that exact point in the cycle anyhow, and then just jump before the fire starts. That's basically what we're doing anyway, and we don't need the P-speed. It's gonna be way tighter. Yeah, way tighter. Oh, though, maybe it's easier to just jump on the Wiggler anyway. Since we need him before we jump off anyway. Wiggle me. My son. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We could scrape a second off here. No on-screen level info today? Is it broken? What are you doing? Level thinger? No, it should be. Oh, is it because... I think it's because we exited, or we finished, then we went back in. We went back to restart, yeah. But thank you for pointing it out, because I would not have noticed and been upset later when I was grabbing those pieces for the VOD and then getting mad that none of them have the level info on screen. Okay, definitely want to maintain P-speed. And I think we want to wait a little bit before we plunge out on him. He's really going to cut when we go over him, it looks like. I do not understand how to manipulate flying wigglers in midair. I have to show that to Dolphin. That was fucking cool. Dolphin. Oh, Dolphin laugh. I have a level idea for you, bud. That was a really silly interaction. Couple of more shots. I'm not going to grind this forever. I definitely feel like I can cheese out the world record there. And I want to, but I don't need to. I can quit anytime, you guys. That's fucking cool, is what that is. That's two of them. That's two of them in a row. Well, if you delay a little bit there, then that wiggler doesn't bother you either. Okay, that was too much. Oh, I guess we could probably just get a little higher, though. Oh, you got another mat, little buddy. He's ready for crackers noises. We're just gonna untangle it, and then we're gonna pull out the knot. Calm. Oh my god. I literally hold the bottom of it. He's licking me. I literally hold the bottom of it so it doesn't feel too much like I'm pulling his hair, and he still gets crazy. He gets crazy when you brush him. You want to say that again? Into the microphone? Welcome to school Wi-Fi. We got you coming up. I kept postponing you anyway, since, you know, you weren't watching. Figured, I'll do it at the end. That'll be a good one to wrap up with. So, you know, we didn't get there yet. Congratulations. Are you over it, Crackers? Or are you just being weird again? Sure, like it if you could fucking stay put, little buddy. Big buddy. I hate myself. Yeah, instead of finishing the queue so I can go eat dinner, I got distracted with speedrun level that I, you know, found some cheese in, so that's what we're doing. We're all caught up. Ow. Very close to my bladder limit, though, so when that hits me, it has to come now. And the lizard must strain. That'll be the death knell for this level. Oh man. Oh man. I think the cheese is harder than the level. I think the speedrun strat is a harder level. I wonder if we can drag one of these earlier ones with us so that it already is moving in that direction. If that will get us a little bit more time and a little bit more ups. I wonder if we can do anything with that if I grab that and steal it. Yeah, let's take a little peek here in the viewer instead. Somebody else can have that speed hole. Pull that up so we can all look at it together. And then we'll do the thing. Okay. We probably couldn't go up here, but we might be able. Oh, actually, yeah, we might be able to delay there and go up there. Oh no, there are question mark blocks there. Esports. So maybe not. Yeah, no, never mind. Goes all the way up. This is also blocked over. And this one is blocked over. But then it stops here for the turnaround. So yeah, you might be able to make it work. You might be able to make it work with this guy. We might be able to delay here. I think we could delay here when we have that large surge behind us with the big pile of them, to keep them on our tail so that we could then use them to get up to here and then manipulate him up a little higher so that we could jump off of those two and then probably drop from a lot higher and still probably save a good amount of time and get through there. I think that could work. I think that might be what we're looking for. Oh, actually, yeah, if we keep him close to us, we can probably just dial back and ride him up onto here. Let me try that. Let me fucking try that. That sounds like fun. Ow. That is not fun. Dumpster Tree, what are you going to college for? Okay. I mean, there was a thought there. There was an idea. It was very wrong, but, I hate myself. Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive and I'm stupid. Yeah, I think we can make that work. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh, they're so spicy up there. Okay. One more. One more time where we make it over to there. Let me give it another shot. I want to actually delay where I said I was going to try to delay. Right in this area here. Oh my god. And then make it up there. I want to do all the things. All the things I said. Cheese. Yeah, we're going for cheese. Oh man. Well, 1,000 of them over there isn't helpful. Yeah, I mean, overall, it is a decent little speedrun level. The player has the opportunity to break out and do kind of whatever they want. That honestly feels like it's a harder speedrun strat than it is, solution to the level. I do think you would significantly benefit, though, from those two things I talked about. Moving that first Wiggler just a little bit and adding another spring, right here. Right here, you put another spring that'll significantly reduce how annoying that jump is. Make everybody happier. Make everybody happier. And especially if you're going pretty tight on the timer, I feel like being a little bit more flexible so that that isn't as awkward as it is would be really nice. I also feel like you don't necessarily need the, all the coin trail. Maybe just coin trail in the air and not when you're running. But it doesn't really hurt anything. I don't think they're bad or they ruin the level, but I do think it gets in the way a little bit of the player paying attention to the wigglers that are supposed to feel like they're swarming them, which when you're sticking to the trail, you're kind of ignoring them. Anyhow.
Excuse me. I have to piss. Out of my penis.
I will be right back after I do that, and then we'll do these last two here.
Keep focusing on your breath. Focus on your breathing. Uniformity can't be achieved through drug abuse. Take a deep breath. In ancient India, a young fool once approached a pretty seamstress and asked her, "Tell me, my good seamstress, how come you are so wise, you who are only a pretty seamstress?" "I will tell you why. That is because I am not really a pretty seamstress," replied the seamstress. The fool had never before heard such wisdom spoken, and brought it with him for the rest of his life, and later in his life, he never spoke to a seamstress again. Remember to tell yourself, "I am sacred."
I'm back.
Don't be pleased and stay freaky.
Mark Mo, how you doing tonight? Unfortunately, the queue is closed. However, I will be back tomorrow to do more Mario Maker. At about 3 hours earlier than right now, but tomorrow. So 21 hours from now, the queue will be ready for levels. We're just wrapping up what we got in here today. Eaglegamer, let's see what you got. 9QLRL here. Welcome to here. Or hi here. I'm almost 40. It'll be funny in 2 more years. Yoshi has grown in size and needs your help to feed him. Eaglegamer. Alright. A lot of likes. For something that was just uploaded. God damn. How'd that happen? Let's take a peek. This one's a pretty long stream. Yeah, usually I do about 3 hours. We got 2 left, so we'll probably run a little over. But I don't get too crazy either. Aww. No secret in Yoshi's face. Yeah, you're next. I figured if I hadn't had a troll level, I'd just grab it. Otherwise, I'd finish with it. And then, look, now you're back. Now you can watch it with a significant delay. Oh, we're making Yoshi lick fire. That's cute. Oops. Esports. Okay. I was kind of hoping the next thing we did was going to be to make Yoshi Spitfire and do something with that, because we just made Yoshi eat fire. But maybe that's coming. There we go. We ate a lot more fire. Checkpoint. Inside an egg. That's fucking cute. Yeah, that is exactly the right thing to do. Is like you're doing a Yoshi level, just making a little egg for the player to have the checkpoint in. That's great. Yeah, a little tiny bit of pixel art. Anything is better than some words. Okay, now Yoshi eats all the fire. So we find the thing. Yeah, I would say 3 to 4 hours is pretty typical. 3 is my aim, but it goes over a little bit, but I'm generally okay with that. I'll try to go a little faster the closer we get to bedtime, but since I started streaming much earlier, you know, we got a long stretch before we get there. But it used to be a problem when I needed to get to bed for work and then get up, then get all the upload stuff done, all the VOD stuck up and cut up a little bit. Look, I know you're not gonna throw 1,000 likes in the toilet, Mr. Gamer. Or Ms. Gamer. Person. Eagle. But man, do I wish that after we ate the fire that you had like a punching the back of Yoshi's head to make him spit fire type of thing. Like, I feel like that's right there, right? That is such a Yoshi thing to do. We do it all the time. in Super Mario games with Yoshi, we make him spit stuff back out, and having him spit out fire or spit out a giant shell or something that sets that up, I feel like would have been a really satisfying thing to do in a level themed around Yoshi doing tongue stuff. Yoshi's buffet. Big part of Yoshi eating is Yoshi spitting stuff back out. Yeah, do that in the second level. Yeah, because you can make Yoshi eat a turtle, a giant turtle, simulate that and have him spit it back out and do something. Then you can even have an on-off switch after he spits it back out, like control what you do with the turtle. Maybe the tongue is a pipe that has the shell shoot out of it, or a blaster or something. I don't know, man. You figure it out. You know what you're doing. There's definitely potential to do really cool stuff with that. Plus, now he swallowed all that fire. He didn't spit it back out. You gave him heartburn. You gave Yoshi heartburn. Wow. Oh yeah. And then the one from Dumpster is the OCW level. And if anybody's not familiar, you do not need a hacked switch or a computer or anything to do open course world levels, or to upload your levels to open course world. You really only need to be able to upload a level, and then you'll be able to upload the rest of your levels to open course world. It's pretty cool. And allows you to upload levels that Nintendo otherwise might not like, and he has a place to keep them that should last infinitely, should last far beyond Nintendo taking down the servers, which is also really nice. Do note, I can watch stream, but I can't hear anything. Just how it is here in school. Headphones on your face. That's the way. So I'm getting Open Course World pulled up right now. Doot. Wah, 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 wah. And then I think what we're doing is we're just switching over to PC capture, right? Yeah. No, I have an open course world thing that we switch over to, which is scaled wrong. That's just like... Oh, and the switch is still capturing because I didn't turn it off. Boop. There we go. So I'm going to fix that. We're going to get this scaled correctly yet again here. One day I will figure out why it does that, but today is not that day. There we go. Wow, 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 wow. Flip box. Oh, and then switch this thing over. I think that's what we were doing to deal with the lag issues. Right? Does that work? Oh yeah, there we go. And it's even back on screen, and I'm partially hidden because I forget to turn that off all the time. I wonder if I could put a timer on that. Just come back after a few minutes. Small few changes have been made to the level. A lot on the CP1 part. Okay. Is the game a little loud? Oh, did I not copy the docking over? Oh no, it looks okay. Maybe a little loud. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. 4 FM. 8 CW. HD5, obvious. Box, you all full of beans and wieners? Headphones on your face. That's how you do it. You heard it. Thanks, Casey. Oh, please tell me you're older than 13. Oh, God, aren't they? I thought Dumpster Tree was in college. Is Dumpster Tree a child? Oh. Dumpster Tree, you better be an adult. I'm in senior. Uh-oh. So yes or no? Aren't you... I think you're Filipino, right? Are they 18 when they're seniors? I swear there's nothing hiding in my fun pool of silica. Silica? All your classmates have their AirPods occupied? No one brings headphones anymore. We're back to this. Yeah, I think I'll remember a good deal of this song. We'll see what changed here. Good click though. Oops, well. Good. I'm in senior. You're not? You must be over 18. Otherwise I might say something. Okay. That's still a little finicky. We had a little bit of trouble with that the first time, too. Oh, we need that to break the shell, too. Okay. To break the icicle. That feels unnecessary, but okay. Okay. Back in door. And Bowser. Yeah, I kind of wish that second shell dropped a little closer. So that I can just grab it. And go without having to wait for the icicle a second time. Oops. I needed that. And I missed it. Oh, I guess, well, you want the player to damage boost so they lose the power-up, I'm pretty sure. I was gonna say, you could do an invisible block and then there's no risk of that, but you also want to make sure the player, loses the power-up, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, I'm gonna rush and then I'm gonna pay the price. Yeah, it's not a long wait, but it'll definitely get aggravating the more time you have to spend there. Oh yeah, and then this was just lies. I remember your lies. Are these interactable? Oh, okay. That's probably smart, though, because giving the player the opportunity to land somewhere on the way there is helpful. I don't know what that indicator is supposed to tell me. Are you just trying to get the player to go in the lava? But having something in between there is nice. Because the jump previously was enough of a stretch that it feels tough to pull off. I also don't know what level of precision is required. Got cold as fuck in here. It was warm, so I set my AC on turbo. I'm distracted tonight. I know this, but I'm also in a good mood, so suck it. I put my AC on turbo because it was pretty hot in here. Oh, wait, hang on. I heard a second beep. Don't second beep me. Central Air Unit does this thing. Where sometimes when you turn off the screen on the phone, it just randomly adjusts itself to maximum temperature for no reason. It hates me. Probably because it's not meant to work with folding, but I don't like it. Oh, yeah. I was supposed to go up there, huh? There we go. Oh yeah, I remember being a little confused in this room with maybe asset reuse or room reuse. I don't remember what it was exactly. Mew fall, Smew fall changes. Is that like is there a type of is there a type of dyslexia where you're just a fucking idiot? Because I think I have it. Oh, that time it didn't work on the ball. Yeah. The ball did not get ball bounced. I was able to just stand here. Yeah, I don't know what that's called when I occasionally will do that, where words will flip around on me. Wasn't it something silly like I can't jump through here? Seems like I can now? No. Now it gets broken. I stayed at the bottom like a smart person. Okay, that time it got bounced, so it seems like it works, kinda. Works most of the time. Okay, there we go. Checkpoint. I'm gonna kill myself if I can, as I do. Okay. That's good. I like that. That's definitely an improvement. Now I can't grab that one up there. I think I just have to dangle off on the other side, right? It looks like it's it's looser. Close. It looks like it's easier to dangle off the edge there and just grab it, which is good. The jump before was awkward and precise. That I remember was janky. That mushroom is a lie, I'm pretty sure. And then this didn't work right before. Now it works different. Interesting. Okay, well, that does a job. It definitely doesn't look like I can get through over there anymore. Or I remember. But either way, it does not look as interesting anymore. Smell garlic. Heidi might be cooking something. I recommend you don't kill yourself once you get to CP2. Just so you see what I talked about the last time you played this. Okay. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to point out because I will instinctively do it. Because I don't like getting backwards. Oops, oops, oops. I forgot what I was gonna try and go around it really fast, and that's clearly wrong. Marcus is yelling at me, as he does. Oh, well, I guess we can't see from up here, but we can see once we drop down that there's a clear tile there. Esports. Doesn't feel like something we're getting through. Breaking it's also wrong, and that hole killed me. So I'm guessing I'm supposed to just go over slightly? I guess we'll see here. But it's probably what I was trying to do in the first place now is the real solution. Seems like it. For a little hole to get out of, though. I feel like most people are going to do what I did there. Alright. Yeah, not sure what the expectation is there, but that's awkward. Fish. Fish fall. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, I'm still not sure what I'm actually supposed to do there. Like what the real thing is. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there. Oh, wait, do I just flip the switch and go in the hole? Maybe? Oh. No. No, I do not flip the switch and go in the hole. Yeah, I'm still not sure what the correct answer is there. Yeah, it's hard to not be dumb. I don't have a solve for that. Okay, that's probably what we're supposed to do. But yeah, it's tough to know exactly what's expected because it doesn't necessarily feel like I can beat it. It feels like all I can do is move it. But I don't know. I don't know if everybody will try to do that or not. Oh good, the fish dies now. Nice. Nice for him. Now we get another lesson in that block. We get to go in the door. I hope for CP2 to be close. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I remember giving a suggestion here for tricking the player into the hole. And I don't remember what it was. Crackers. Did you hear me say hole and you thought I meant you? Yeah, you are a little bit of a hole. Not that. Not that. Maybe I should add a conveyor belt in that POW part. Yeah, maybe. Something that kind of puts it where you expect it to be so the player knows. So the player can know what to do next. That's the thing that I'm struggling with the most there. Is the actual, like, correct path there does not feel anywhere near correct. I don't think it would be that unusual for someone's inclination to be to let the POW touch their head because of how many very early levels we saw using that tech. I feel like that's well established in the Mario Maker psyche. just jump it. That's nice. That's also nice. Well, I was holding down and I got that happen. I mean, yeah, you can see the inputs. You'll know what they were. Aww. Sounds crackly. I sound crackly? Am I crackling? Am I crack-a-lackin'? Or is Mario Maker crackling? Sound fixed. Weird. How long was it crackly for? Oh, it was the game? Uh-oh. Let me check something here. I remember a little while back, I changed my sound output. So if it's crackling, it might be out of sync. If I can configure, I'll set to auto. Okay, I can't change it now. I can't close it now. Okay, I will check that after. Yeah, thank you. You were holding down there? Are you sure you were only holding down? No. No, but if you watch the VOD back, as you can see right over here, to my left, that way, my inputs are displayed on screen. So you'll get an actual live representation of the exact fuck-ups that I did, exactly as they happened, with no delay. What marvelous technology. What great use for it. On this stream with viewers. Oh. I'm not even mad. It's funny. The better the production gets, the funnier it is. The more Mario Maker falls off. I have no desire to play Marvel Rivals or Apex or whatever flavor of the week shooty guns. Yes, holding down does this. But I would absolutely love it if Mario Maker survives. I think I remember the suggestion was for one of these to be fake, and I do not anticipate. Well, I guess I better do it. I guess I better fall for it and see where it is. It seemed like it was far enough in that I can just remember to jump next time and I'll be okay. But that does seem like, in a level where we've established fake blocks as a part of the gags that we're doing, a good place to do one. Although, having the Muncher flip that thing up like that feels a little bit like you might be showing your hand. But maybe that's funny too. Maybe that's funny enough that people aren't going to sniff it out. Yeah, I really hope we get a Mario Maker announcement soon in the first direct, but I may as well wear a fucking clown wig and red nose like the fucking Hollow Knight people if I'm gonna start getting my hopes up for that shit. Yeah, down saves the day. I don't want to wait this out. I don't think you need to make the player wait out the P-switch, right? And get an actual live representation of the exact fuck-ups I did as they happened. No delay. What marvelous technology. That, as a quote. Was really expecting I was going to go back in the box. Seemed to be fine. I can see that swamp flipping down there. I remember this being maybe weird. Esports. I don't remember what, though. I am still a little bitter I can't get eye tracking to work well, because I think it would be so funny if it did work pretty well. Like, I could have it be really vague, but if it was really vague, like, that kind of worked, the circle for it would be, like, this big. And I feel like that's not really helpful. Had to use the clip feature to get that old quote correct? Yeah. Sorry. Hi. You gonna have a seat, or are you gonna be crazy again? Why don't we just sit down? Yeah, sit down normal. Ass down. And I will play games, and you will be happy that I'm touching you. Everybody wins. Oh yeah. Yep, go through the blocks. Tell him I love him. Casey loves you. He says thrusting face into finger. Can you translate that into a message? Oh, that kills the Luigi. Here. Speak directly into the microphone, Crackers. Right up there. Anything to say? Nothing? How's your bump feel? Feels fine? What if I itch this one? Does that make you happy to get an itch? Do you want to say something about that? No? What if I look for a mat by your butt? If I look for a mat by your butt, do you have anything to say? No? What? What if I find a mat and I pull on it? Oh, he's mad. What if I find a mat and I pull on it? Hmm? Oh, what is this? What is this? No, come on. We just brushed this here, bud. I'll speak directly into the microphone. That's what he has to say. He said it. More headbuds? Yeah. Here. This pinky's here for you to sniff and rub on. There we go. This is the symbiotic relationship. Wait, hang on. Do this one. Other pinky doesn't work so good. What's that thwomp doing? He's just doing, okay. So that was if I wait in there, I guess? Maybe? Oh. Now this is different. Now I pay a price. Okay, we'll be back. Usually you like to poke against my finger for a long time. Okay, yeah, he's there. That bump is there for if I wait. Esports. I feel like that setup kind of takes a minute to get going with the spike balls. And I don't understand what the spike balls are really doing. But I guess it doesn't really hurt anything. A little bit of a wait. Gotta do it again. Yeah, the swap is funny. The little swap where he turns into a small thwomp is pretty funny. So do that. Then do this. Yeah, I feel like that whole thing is kind of emblematic of why I hate, like, it changes after you die. And makes me want to die is because all that's going to do is make me spaghetti 90% of the time when I come back into this room. It's not really a troll. It's just, you know, the A path is now the B path. And let me guess, don't flower? No flower? Yes, flower? I don't remember this. I swear there was something else. That one I remember, and this one I remember, yeah. That's funny. Oh. Yeah, I like the... I really like the build your own dick there assembly that we get to watch. We see a lot of dicks in Mario Maker, but we don't see a lot of dicks get built in Mario Maker. Build a dick? Build your own dick? Oh. Now I want to make a level where you build a dick. Where that's the whole theme, is you build a dick. I thought we didn't come through here, but I remember this being the next steps. We don't see a lot of dicks get built in. I was looking at those quotes with Heidi, and she kept asking what the context was, and I had no idea for, like, any of them. Okay, so let's just go here. Yeah, I mean, it's stuff getting crammed in there. Just thing after thing after thing gets just pounded into that thing. That's a stuffed sausage. Ooh, what just happened? I don't totally understand what just happened there. I guess we'll take another look here. Hot dog's doing drugs. Hot dog, what was that noise? I just heard him make like a kissing sound. Hot dog, how'd you do that? Must have been his tongue. I don't think they can make that sound with their lips. It's been, yeah, most of them are better with no contact. Why do I have so many folders named fuck was pretty easy to explain because I just searched my desktop and sent her a little screenshot of like 30 folders named fuck. Now, some people are flooded with new folder. I type a swear word right after. Yeah, I wasn't sure what's going on with the big bump. It felt like there was something up there, but I wasn't sure if I just barely touched it or what specifically happened there. It looks like there's something up there. But I'm just going to jump over it for now. Yikes. Yikes. That's cute. Oh, that's the end. Oh, I did not remember that being the end. That's cute. I was ready to have something bad happen to me. That's cute. Yeah, it's a cute ending. Comes up on you. I'm blowing these dudes until I get what I want. That had to be Blowy Joey's, right? That had to be Blowy Joey's. Who else could I have been blowing? I had to be doing something with Blowy Joey's. When in doubt, hide it in lava. And you did. And I played it, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Yeah, there's still a couple of little bumps there, here and there, that could use a little polish, a little smoothing out, but it was pretty good. Do. Wow. Next revision's the final. Oh, and a troll leveler. You're never really on the final revision. You're just on the last revision until something breaks again. Okay, open course world, no. Switch, yes. Q, empty. Oops. Oh yeah, switch back to correct controller. Or crackers, don't yell at me. Hot cracker dog. Greta. There. Yeah, I'll send you the VOD. There we go. We're back. We're back. Oh, we're almost back. I guess the input reader isn't the most important thing. But, you know, I like it. Hey, it's working. Let's take a little peek here at that, at Boom Boom World. Keep working through that. That's a little tiny bit in the way of me doing more troll levels, because now I'm really having fun with it. Maybe one of these streams we should just do Boom Boom World. It slows down, we just close the queue and we do Boom Boom World. We boom. Yeah, let's do Airship, not Ghost House. Ghost House might be Ghost Housey. I saw something over there, falling down, straight in the shadow. I don't know what that is. Weird. Not enterable. Oh, Pow comes out of there. Oh, okay, I think this is us doing Pow carry stuff. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing here. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Oh, we're doing POW platforming stuff. We're making our own platforms here. Okay, that was not the best way to have done that. A little too much spin on the meatball there. This is neat. Making this harder than I need to. Okay, we don't actually need to get that one up. We don't need to melt the ice there. That's just a one-up. You just need to do that. Interesting. Man. Oh, man. I feel like Boom Boom World has a lot of things you could just kind of mine for ideas, too. This is a super world you could make a ROM hack out of. You could just flat out steal a bunch of the mechanics and just make entirely different levels utilizing those mechanics in a pretty fun way. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Damn. Okay, I definitely have to do both of them in quick succession, which is unfortunate, but okay. That is extremely wrong. Okay. Wrong. Oh, I kind of wish once I got to that point that I could do something to destroy the blocks. Like a P-switch up there would be really nice. That would just let me kick a POW and then break the coins or something, but something could be done. P-switch I think would be easiest. P-switch and having to throw a POW to get rid of munchers so that you can permanently remove these blocks after you have done it once would be really nice. Yeah, it just kills him. I don't think it bounces on him, does it? Guess let's find out. Oh, it just kills him. Oh, neat. Okay. Yeah. Also, probably would have been mad about the timing if the checkpoint was after this, but kind of sucks to have to do this room again. Room has a lot. Not too bad, though. Oh, I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing. Took me a sec because I'm dumb. Fight. Balls. There we go. Yeah, Vines have never heard a pipe before. Wouldn't kick a Vine out of bed here. Weird one. Oh, yeah, pretty weird one. Okay, well, let's get one in position and then the other in position, and then I assume we'll just go. Yeah, probably just go then, right? Yeah, probably like that. Just faster and better. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Don't love it. Yeah, don't love it. Don't love it. Very clever level. Very interesting concept. I hope we're almost done. This is starting to feel a little... Oh, another checkpoint. Little reachy. So we're hitting something up there. I don't know what. There's a claw in the middle. So maybe you're telling me to line up with the that and claw. Okay, that seems right. Weird. What are we doing with fish bones? Ooh, am I getting tired? Fish bones, what are we doing with you, bud? Okay. Oh. Okay, that's probably how we get that one up there. Uh-oh. Fish bones. Can we get another fish bones, please? Yeah, that'll work. Doesn't really feel like a solve. Doesn't look like a solve either. Who else would I have been blowing? Oh, okay. Fishbone, go to fish place. Well, that was probably part of a solution that we fucked up. But we've got infinite bones. I wish that you had not done that, Fishbones. Oof. Oh, I hope this is the last trick, as it is a doozy. I like this more than that last one, though. Oop, oop. Can we make this work? Can I, Nope. Fine. I accept my fate. And the timer. Yeah, I wouldn't have been mad about more. Really? Really? But I feel like we're really fighting the timer here, so not giving me the opportunity to kill myself made me feel like it should be pretty safe to continue. Which I don't feel safe anymore. I don't feel safe in this house anymore, Boom Boom. This might be the last one, though. We might still be okay. Yeah, friends, let friends kill each other at the checkpoint. Uh-oh. We probably got one more, maybe two, if we're really spicy fast. Sure hope that end of the level is literally right here, instantly, immediately, ready to be the end. Gimme, 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 gimme. Going under. Pretty sure I was supposed to get a fucking thing there. The fucking thing. Didn't see a thing come out. I just left. Woo! Boom Boom World. Fights me up. Good stuff. Went a little long. That one went a little long. That's okay. We'll do another one of these tomorrow. Probably do that ghost house. I was gonna say I'll probably pause it here, but I'm gonna play Monkey Game later, so I won't. 2 viewers, yeah. I'm not gonna raid. I'm gonna raid. No, not gonna raid with 2. I like to raid with 2. But that's okay. If Mario Maker stays slow, we'll get way into Super Mario World, and we'll get sad, and regulars will pop in and see there's nobody else talking, and it'll be weird when you're the only person talking in chat. And we'll continue like that for a while, and then I'll vanish. And be like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really stream so much anymore. And then I'll stream once in a while, and it'll be weird. Weird for everybody. Looking forward to it. See you guys tomorrow.